Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Howdy, howdy, Joshy. Howdy, howdy, HK. Now will be next in time to tell you a whole back for 3 fullies. Well, only issue with that. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Only issue with that is can't buy them in in Pallet Town. So can't buy them in the lab, and that's where we are. That's where we'll always be, in the lab. Congratulations on the big run today, by the way, HK. That was a very impressive. I hope I can get half that far. I hope I can get to the Safari Zone. That's all I want, right? Just give me a Safari Zone, and then we can talk. Okay. Solid Haunter moveset. I do have to fight a Paris, and okay, wait a second. Here we go. We teach Twin Needle. I hate to use this because I would rather use it for a Pokemon I'm actually gonna run, but I don't think there's any other way for us to get out of the lab here. I did not use the rare candy though. I'm just finding a Paris. We should be fine. We got the poison. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Imagine you found more than one PP max entire run. Yeah, that was rough running out of PP in the E4. That's how I lost one of my more recent RogueMon E4s. Is just running out of PP. I've lost a couple of RogueMon E4s running out of PP, but one of those was because I made some mistakes and used too many PP heals to full clear Victory Road. But I have no regrets. No regrets. Full clearing Victory Road is always the right answer. Except for when it's not. First time you've ever had a struggle on E4? All your RogueMons wins, you had big moves like E-Sense. Yeah. Yeah, E-Sense, having a move that you can just hit and not think about PP at all, basically, is really nice. It's a big stress reliever. Right now, this seed is looking like a migration candidate. Best mon so far, Pidgeot. Okay, Blaziken with Sandstream. I was excited for the Blaziken at first, and then it brings out the Sandstream. It's like, oh well, guess not. It might have another ability. We'll come back and check that. It's like when you had 48 E-senses. Clicked Crunch once, and that was it. Didn't run into many Dark-type Pokemon in the E4 then, huh? Speaking of which, there's Shiftry. Wow, this is an awful seed. Yeah, we're gonna probably catch the Blaziken and then migrate. If we can find the Blaziken with a different ability than Sandstream, we might not migrate if it's really, really good. Not one, the Crunch was a Mewtwo-Y. And Mewtwo-Y is the one that is just still pure Psychic. Mewtwo-X is the one that's Psychic fighting, right? Man, really? This is the seed? I don't know if I've ever seen this few pivots. I could try and get a double points run with Tangela, but I think I'd rather just go for the migrate play. So I'm gonna see like 3 more. No Evos? No. No, there's Dratini, Cleffa. Yeah, no Evos. Dratini and Cleffa are the only ones that do Evo. Cleffa at least is a friendship Evo, but like I could take the Pidgeot. Maybe the Pidgeot's good. But I think I'd rather just cash the level 6 Blaziken, migrate, hope it gets a better ability on the migration. And hope we find mons that we can actually run on the migrated seed. Yeah, so far they've all had Sandstream. Kind of wish I had a Tracemon so that I could, you know, maybe see if there's something that's got a cool, like, huge power or anything like that. Like a huge power Mightyena or huge power, yeah. When you check the log on previous round, Chicken only had 1 ability slot. So it's not guaranteed for mons to have 1 or 2 abilities. That's randomized. Could cast a level 8 Pidgeot. Let's just do a quick little, just one little check of what you got. Calm Mind, Kinesis, Sweet Kiss. All right, that's a no. That's a no on catching the Pidgeot. That is 3 non-damaging moves. Alright, you know what? Level 8 Blaziken, sure. Turn and Icy Wind. It's not a fantastic moveset. Does not inspire confidence about this becoming good on Evo, or not on Evo, on migration. But we will go ahead and prepare to migrate. Hit the save. Decrease our attempt count back down to 46. Mark that we are migrating. And re-randomize. Well, it doesn't have Sandstream anymore. It's got, you know, it's sort of almost decent spread. I'd rather run the Haunter, honestly. At least the Haunter's double points. Alright, let's go see what our other two caches are going to be. Got Medicham, Grovyle. Typhlosion, there we go. That's one Pokemon. That's one better Pokemon than we found in the previous seed. Oh, by the way, this seed currently has 1 point. Fortress could... It's got Trace. I'm gonna catch the Trace Fortress. We're only gonna have one more catch after that, but this means we can try to maximize the value of that catch. Holy physical attack, though. The other ability on this Fortress is huge power, or not huge power. Or, well, I mean, if it is huge power, that'd be impressive. But Flash Fire is what I was trying to say. Let's learn about this, this Typhlosion. Hold on, my headphones are crapping out. There we go, just had to adjust the jack. Hold on, where am I? There we go. Okay. Natural Cure. Not a very good ability in any game mode that isn't letting you have multiple mons, but Immunity is a great ability, okay? So, probably going to catch the Immunity Typhlosion, but we do have other options also. Illuminate Houndoom. Swift Swim Houndoom. Of course, there's so many big mons this time. I'm gonna have trouble deciding which one to catch. Right now, I'm still leaning Typhlosion with immunity. Howdy, Max. How's it going? Well, we've already migrated once today. This is our first seed, though, or our first attempt, at least. Synchronized Charizard. Sticky Hole Charizard. Houndoom is the level 9. I still think I prefer the Typhlosion. Sturdy Azumarill. And then Paris. Now, I don't know what the rival's ace is this time. We got out against a Paris, but then we migrated. So I don't know what the rival's ace is. I'm just checking these mons for potential huge power. But I think I'm gonna go catch the immunity Typhlosion. Yeah. Not being able to get poisoned is really nice. Not being able to get poisoned or get burned means we only have to worry about paralysis, basically. And confusion. Come on, no natural cure. Show me immunity. Do I have any repels? I do have a repel. I can guarantee it's still level 8. Alright, let me just sit here and spin. Wild Rookity in chat if he wants to catch it. Natural cure, no. Wish you could permanently trace flash fire. Natural cure, no. I just know that this Typhlosion is going to have, like, a terrible moveset or terrible stat spread or both. If we ever find the level 8 immunity Typhlosion, that is. It's gonna take us forever, though. It's all Ladian all the time. Whenever we do see Typhlosion, it's got natural cure. But we know it can have immunity. We've traced it. This is a thing we can say for sure. So it can just show up any minute now. Before we skish you out of all of our repel. Stop moving. Let's just spin. Level 8 immunity. There we go. Okay. I should have caught in a Safari Ball for good luck. 40 HP is a bit high. Four stars, okay. It's a really good special attacker. Spark, Solar Beam, and Cope. A lot of Cope. Don't have any TMs to teach it, but I am gonna send it. Water Pokemon, watch out. Speaking of... Probably our best chance for XP is go after the Charizard. Oh, forgot my Smoke Ball. We're fast enough that it probably doesn't matter, but just be on the safe side. could Solar Beam the Onyx. So it would be so good if we had Drought. Drought, Solar Beam, a Fire Pokemon, that's like the dream. Instead, we just have to hope to see Drought on some opponents. Charizard level 6. I'm looking for the level 8. Looking for the level 8. Give myself the most XP I can get. A Zoomerol at level 8, 174 XP. Onyx at level 8 is 123 XP. Houndoom at level 8, 233 XP. Howdy, howdy, Gilsey. Thank you. Gonna need some good luck because people are getting to Safari Zone with regularity. Camman 5-2 currently on his second attempt at the entire tournament in the Safari Zone. So me being at 47 attempts and not getting close. Well, let's just. All right, yeah, not gonna mess with this Houndoom. Too much special defense. Alright, level 7 Charizard, 209 XP. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Here we go. We actually do have some items, so. Of course, the first Mon not only resists my moves, but also has Sandstream. Let's see how Slam does. And then in comparison, Spark. Yeah, we prefer Slam. If we miss Slam, we're probably going to die. Need to heal here, unfortunately. I want to just use my small heal to get away with it. Defense up, then I'm going for Spark. Okay. So we only had to use the potion. And this is not RogueMon, so we are allowed to heal at the Pokemon Center between fights. Another grass Pokemon with Sandstream. Are you kidding me? And does so much damage with the jump kick. Can I get the para? Okay. And then you immediately cure the paralysis with a Cherry Berry. Well, time to use that Soda Pop. Signal Beam, another physical move. I'll still take it. We are kind of a mixed attacker in that we don't have completely useless physical attack. Sure wish Signal Beam was special in this generation, but if we had the physical special split, Spark would be physical, so bit of a trade-off there. Hopefully this is the point where we start one-shotting Mons. We've got a little bit of a level advantage. Can't get burned. Nice upside to being a Fire-type Pokemon. How does Spark do? Oh, you have Volt Absorb. Of course you have Volt Absorb. We need a low roll on this Ancient Power. And then to kill with Solar Beam. Oh, that's not good. Please don't have anything good. Yeah. Flame Wheel at 31. Power Snow at 21. Earthquake from Brock. Water Pulse from Surge. What about the Blaziken that I put away? Mega Punch, Dynamic Punch. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have worked out. All right, well, hit that reset button, and next, I will enter in my 1 point for that seed, my spreadsheet. So that was attempt number 47. 1 point. Wait, no, it was... That one we got out of the lab with a Haunter, so that's actually a 2-pointer. That was a 2-pointer. Double points on lab Haunter. That doesn't matter because everything we've had has been 2 points. Basically, all of our third place runs have been 2 points, so it doesn't really matter. But I like to mark it anyways. Alright, what do we have this time? Lantern, Charmander, Masquerain. Guess I take the Lantern. This thing's gonna have some trouble getting out of the lab. Wait, no, we put on the Bright Powder is what I meant to do. That will give us a little bit of a chance, and then... do I candy? I'll candy, sure. I don't have high hopes about this one getting out of the lab, so I might as well use what I can. Oh, cool. Yeah, we should have just taken the Charmander. Alright, well. Next. Pop, rare candy. We got Kingler, Venusaur, and Shroomish. Give me this. Give me the Venusaur. Stab Mega Drain. Also got Ice Ball. And super effective wing attack. I think this Mon can get out the lab without the rare candy, right? It's fighting a Shroomish. Howdy, howdy, Toasty. Welcome in. Yeah, we should be good. Just short of that level 7 move. Let's put on our Smoke Ball. I am doing pretty well, Toasty. Dugong. Machoke. I wonder if I would trust... I haven't been to Safari? No. No. I haven't gone to Rock Tunnel yet. It's been a struggle. We're about a third of the way through our attempts. Got Cam getting to Safari on his second seed. It's like, oh man, I gotta I gotta get some runs going. But it has not been easy. I tend to get this in FireRed. I tend to get lab locked in FireRed. It's just the start of the game is so brutal. Do have some mons here. This is not like the previous run, where there was literally nothing except for a Sandstream Blaziken. Just need luck and moves and items and a good mon and a good stat spread and luck. A lot of luck. Okay, Donphan might catch that. Level 7 Meganium is a maybe. Hey, Toasty, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Ooh, Hyper Potion. There's some bag. So we've seen all the mons. Probably gonna catch a Muck, a Donphan, and maybe a Swampert or Meganium. Or the Slowbro. We're gonna start with the Donphan, though. So I know I'm catching this. And even if it can show up at level 9, I want the level 8 for the extra move. It's a great special attacker that only has physical moves. But it does have roleplay, so we could do some ability scouting. It's kind of dangerous, a dangerous strategy, though. Now let's take a quick little look at the Swampert. Serene Grace. Okay, I do like Serene Grace mons. It's a pretty cool Donphan. It doesn't have the moves for the stat spread it's got. Pickup items are not legal. So don't love that. Muck has Compound Ice, also has Ice Beam. That's level 4 doing 9 damage. It is super effective Ice Beam, though. 9 to 11 at level 4. At level 8, that's probably twice as much, I think, is how the level scaling would work. So, 18 to 22, that's decent. Pick up again. It's a crit Psybeam. I definitely don't want to take the Muck. Or I don't want to check the Muck at the higher level because that's pretty dangerous. So Muck learns a move at 8. So yeah, I would catch at level 7, and that's fine. Because you get to get XP off of one wild Pokemon for each of your runners. So I don't really mind catching at 7. Especially because And in this patch, there are Mons at level 7. You don't see those on vanilla with the... This thing is very balanced. I'm gonna go get our Wild XP off of the Meganium. Or the Jump Left. Either one probably is fine. Tangela XP would be 189, which is pretty low. It is very balanced, and that's typically not ideal if it's a Mon that's under like 530 BSC. But at the same time, I like mixed attackers pre-pivot in Safari pivot game modes because it gets you a lot more information about the seed. Alright, level 9 jump left. That should be an Ice Beam. Quad effective gets me up to level 8. We get Razor Wind. I'll take it over False Swipe, but... Don't love this. Don't love this muck. We got one catch left. Either the Swampert or the Meganium. I'm not entirely on board with scouting abilities or moves or anything like that, so I just need to say, hey, you know what? Swampert only has one weakness. Maybe I could just check to see if Castform had huge power. If it had huge power, I'd be dead right now, so I'm glad it doesn't. Yeah, I can't afford to scout. We just don't have a safe way to do it, so we just gotta catch and cope. Just catch and cope. At this point, I probably feel more like running the Venusaur. What can I get the Wild XP on the Venusaur from? I'm not too afraid of the Donphan. Or I could just Mega Drain the Swampert. It's quad effective stab Mega Drain. That should be enough, right? Main issue is just that the Swampert has some big move that kills me right away. That's always possible. We know it has Swagger. We also know it can have Serene Grace, which is a great ability. There we go. Level 8 Swampert. Smelling Salt. That's fine. Meditate. That's fine. Alright, so level 7 move is String Shot. No thank you. And then we get a move at 10 also. I could Rare Candy the Venusaur. Venusaur is like the Muck, except it has, I would say, a better variety of moves. Just the one catch left. Alright, let's take a look at the... Let's take a look at the Meganium. I wasn't too impressed by the Swampert and what little I saw from it. So with the level 7 Meganium, to look for the level 9 move from the Donphan. Yep. The main issue is the Donphan's moveset doesn't really help it against any of these. Well, I guess I could Vital Throw the Aggron. I'm surprised that lived. It's going to do another outrage as long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Level 9 move is Sheer Cold. It's a nice type move, it just doesn't actually use special attack. With a level 7 Meganium. The Swampert still could be good, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Now so far the Meganium doesn't look quite right either. We only saw the one move though, so anything's possible. I really should not scout anything that I'm not sure I want to have as a candidate. Too much chance of Dragon Rage. Or just getting wrecked by some big water or grass move, especially from the Meganium. Okay, there's the level 7. I'm just gonna throw a ball at it. If I don't like it, I'll probably just run the Venusaur. Only has Petal Dance. I mean, it's got a decent stat spread. Let me see its level 8 move. Let me get that Smoke Ball on, and we'll go Feint. The Donphan should be safe to Feint, or the Swampert. Swampert would be safe to Feint also. Level 7's gonna be fine. Level 8 move is Protect. Well, now we can move Scout. It's a bit late, though. We've caught all of our Mons. Meganium's got the best stat spread. Venusaur and Muck have a better moveset. Especially Venusaur. Venusaur's probably got the best moveset. With that Stab Mega Drain. And then Swampert. Swampert really has the best stat spread, but a bad moveset. Like an unusably bad moveset. Only Petal Dance doesn't feel great. Does Safeguard protect from confusion? Does Safeguard protect from me confusing myself from Petal Dance? You know what? Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Safeguard Petal Dance. I'm gonna try it. Safeguard. Can't get status. Now Pedal Dance. Dragon Bond. We became confused. But I still have Safeguard active. Don't I? Well, unfortunate to learn that. Yeah, I still had Safeguard active, so that combo does not work. Now I know. Now I know that combo doesn't work. I thought I was a genius. Turns out, I'm a fool. Alright, so then we just hit Pedal Dance and Pray. Gotta heal. The combo worked in Gen 2. Dang. Thunder Punch. Okay, that's massive. That's a massive improvement. Gonna take that over Mud Sport. Ooh. We're fucked. It's the only way to say that. Especially if we miss. Yep. Yep. Dang. Unless we crit. It's a good mon. Got Luster Perch at 15. You know, we get there. We've got a moveset. Swampert was, yeah, as I thought about, very good. Although it did have enough special defense to not be too concerned about that quad weakness. You can hit by effect spore, flame, body, etc. on your turn. That's a load of bullshit. Donphan didn't get a special move until Octazooka at 33. So that definitely doesn't work. Venusaur. Venusaur was just very balanced. Wasn't really getting better moves. And then Muck. Also very balanced. Also wasn't getting very good moves. Alright, well. I'm going to mark that as a 1-point run there on attempt 49. So, attempt number 50. The big 5-0. We've got a Yellow Flute. We've got Gardevoir, Donphan, or Loudred. Ooh, this is a tough call. I'm gonna take the Donphan because of the BST difference. Gives us a better chance to actually get out of the lab. Flamethrower TM? Come on. I'm using the candy. Give myself the best chance to get out of the lab here. We can't miss Fire Blast in the lab, so we're just gonna go for it. Huge. Okay. Let's go find a fire Pokemon. Show me Houndoom. Show me Blaziken. Show me... they can't show me Moltres, but... Are all TMs learnable? Yes, in the sense that you're allowed to. No, in the sense that they're 50-50 for actually being learnable. Salamence? Okay, gonna note that in my brain. Because we can use one of our Tourney tune-ups to run 600 BST Mons. Catch and run them. Steelix, also noted. Blaziken, okay. With Drizzle? Come on. Come on. It's okay, it surely has another ability. It surely has another ability. I might still catch it just to be able to teach Flamethrower and then migrate. To get rid of Drizzle. But I'd probably catch the Salamence before I choose to do that. Just want to see that other ability if there is one on Blaziken. Alright, you know what? Let's check the forest. Let's see what's in the forest. Surely there's another fire Pokemon here. One that doesn't have Flamethrower. I mean, doesn't have Drizzle. Show me the last Mon. Show me Arcanine. Nope, Drowsy. Okay, well... I'm gonna try to see as many Blazikens as I can before losing patience and just catching the one with Drizzle. It's looking a lot like it only has Drizzle. Eight in a row with Drizzle. If we see 10 in a row that have Drizzle, I guess I'll just catch it and consider the migration play. It would have to have a very good moveset and be able to learn Flamethrower for me to commit to the migration. Alright. I think I've seen enough. Yeah. Just gonna catch it. Snore, Revenge, Rock Slide. So it's got Stab, Revenge. It's got a Speed Up Nature, Defense Down. Also got Rock Slide, which is nice. You could be a migration candidate. I don't care about the stat spread because the only way I run this is if I migrate. I'm not going to run a Drizzle Blaziken. Can it learn Flamethrower? No. So that's out. That play is out. What about the Salamence then? So I'm going to activate my Bloom tune-up. What Migrate does is we save the game, and then we re-randomize it. So all of the stat spreads and abilities, the wild Pokemon will change. It might be able to learn with Migrate, but what the move is will change. But I would keep the Blaziken. I would keep the moveset on the Blaziken. So that's why I wanted to be able to teach it Flamethrower. But unfortunately, couldn't learn it, so instead, we're seeing if the Salamence can. Thankfully, the Salamence is going to be the level 8 here. Alright. Let's see if Salamence is any good, and if it is good, can it learn Flamethrower? 21 HP. That's low HP for a 600 BSD Mon. It's very slow. Can it learn Flamethrower out of curiosity? It can. But with that speed, it's got a lot of attack. There's definitely that. I could teach Flamethrower and then migrate. But I think before I would choose to do that. We do have Protect on Salamence, right? Yeah, so we can do some move scouting. We can see if maybe we want to catch the Steelix or the Kangaskhan or the Nidoqueen. If I don't like them, I will teach Salamence Flamethrower and then migrate. Alright, what have you got? Flame Wheel? Okay. I'm never gonna do 2 Protects in a row. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads while we do all this, because this is gonna take a while. Shadow Ball, okay. So far, Steelix is looking like it's got a good moveset. Will depend on the stat spread, obviously, but... Revenge... Got 3 more. Zap Cannon. So, okay. So we know you have all 3 of these moves at level 7. We do not know if you learn Shadow Ball at level 8. Or what you lose at level 8. Okay, so you do have Shadow Ball at the lower level, which means you lose either Revenge or Flame Wheel. And I don't know what you get at 8. So I only want to look at the level 8s. Howdy, Zach. Welcome in. Yeah, think Super Kaizo, but it's less painful. So it loses Revenge at level 8. What does it get at level 8? Right, because we've seen everything except for prevention level 8. We haven't seen the 4th level 8 move yet. Dream Eater. So I would prefer the level 7 if I catch the Steelix. We only have the 1 catch left, so I gotta be sure. Gotta be sure. Howdy, hi, man. We're doing pretty well. I'd say we're doing pretty well. We have a flamethrower team. The Blaziken unfortunately cannot learn it. The Salamence can, but the Salamence is super slow. So my plan right now is to just decide whether or not to catch any of the other Mons in this seed, and then consider migrating to get a different stat spread on the Salamence. Had 2 runs to E4 today, got battered both times. Sucks to hear. I mean, getting to the E4 is nice, but losing there is not so much. It's one of the reasons I like the tourney formats, where even if you don't win the run, you're still accumulating points. Gets you a reason to run Mons even if they aren't going to win. Very bulky Kyogre with pure power and a fast Mega Blast with the spout. Sheesh. Oh, those are nasty. So stab Smelling Salt. Nidoqueen already has Flamethrower. Primal Kyogre, yeah. Yeah. Sheesh. Still got a move to scout each on Kangaskhan and Nidoqueen. Shockwave did like 30%. Big Mon. It's a real big Mon. Oh, no more Protects left. I would need to see, like, a really good stab move, I think, on the Nidoqueen to want to catch it. Like, Flamethrower, obviously, very cool, but I kind of want to leave the possibility open for a catch in the Migrated Seed. Like, the possibility exists. We could see a favorite in the Migrated Seed. Okay, so we've seen everything the Kangaskhan's got. And we've seen everything that the Nidoqueen's got. Now, Psychic, Flamethrower, and Body Slam, those are 3 good moves. I'm going to catch the Nidoqueen. Level 8. Nidoqueen doesn't learn a lot of moves, but it's got a good moveset already, so we're okay with that. Refresh is banned, so can't push that button. Well, if his pivots are horrendous, he has the chance to use Migrate and get a whole new Safari, whole new seed. So that's one of the reasons I prefer to not migrate early in the game. Like if I could just run the Kangaskhan, or not, run the Nidoqueen, and it's great. Then I'll have Flamethrower for the pivot, and that seems ideal. So the Steelix also had a really good moveset. Revenge, Flame Wheel, Shadow Ball, and Zap Cannon versus Psychic, Flamethrower, Body Slam. Let's check the coverages on those. So, coverage, normal, Psychic, Fire versus coverage, Fire, Fighting, Ghost, and I'm just gonna say Firefighting Ghost because I'm not counting Zap Cannon as a reliable move. Yeah, I had a feeling that Firefighting Ghost would be more because Fighting Ghost is just perfect coverage in Gen 3 anyways. They both have 4 weaknesses. Steelix has more resistances and immunities. Steelix also learns moves. The movesets are not... I'm not concerned about the movesets on either of them. It might just come down to stat spreads, and then at that point, I don't have a way to scout that, at least not safely. If any of my Mons had Enduro, I could maybe scout the stat spreads, but I'm not gonna risk getting. Well, I guess neither of them have moves that I would expect to one-shot Salamence. I can scout the stat spreads a little bit, sure. Because I know everything that they have. I know they don't have an ice move. I know they don't have a dragon move. And the Mince is fairly bulky. So yeah, I can scout moves. I can scout moves. Or stat spreads. Like, well, I don't think it's even possible for, I'll just do a little, calc here to see if, for instance, the Nidoqueen hits me with Psychic and crits. Can it do 21 damage? Well, how much special attack would it take? If it has really high special attack, it could kill me with a crit Psychic. But it'd have to have, like, really high special attack, and it would have to crit. As for Body Slam, it would have to have ridiculously high physical attack. And crit. And that's just if it's the level 8. Remember when we used to see Nidoqueens here? Where'd all the Nidoqueens go? Huh? Okay, here we go. So, My most likely move to not kill is going to be Egg Bomb. Only did 5 damage with the Psychic. 10 to 18. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go check the Steelix. Now, it might still have really good physical attack, but it doesn't learn moves and it only has Body Slam, so... Steelix did 3 damage with Shadow Ball at level 5. 5 to 14, that doesn't really tell me much, does it? Because I'm gonna have to look at the higher level Steelix to get info. To kill me with resist... No, it would be neutral Zap Cannon. It would have to crit. It would have to crit and hit Zap Cannon, so it's pretty unlikely. Only did 5 damage with the Zap Cannon at level 5. 8 to 15. Shadow Ball also only did 5 damage. 12 to 22. I gotta say, I'm not that impressed with either of those in terms of their stat spreads. So then I'd be catching for the moves. And Steelix has the better moves and better Mon generally. I could catch it and then migrate after teaching Salaman's Flamethrower or teaching the Steelix Flamethrower. I would want to run something that doesn't need migrate so I can keep that Flamethrower TM in the bag. I want the level 7 Steelix so I can keep Zap Cannon, even though I hate Zap Cannon. We don't have a way to put him to sleep, so there's no point in having Dream Eater. Alright, Steelix. Be more impressive than I think you're going to be. Yeah, no special attack, but it's bulky. It's got a good nature for being a physical attacker. It's got Shadow Ball Revenge. I'm going to send the Steelix. Let's go ahead and get our wild XP off of... The Xatu should be free. Right? Get the Xatu with a Shadow Ball. The Kangaskhan also doesn't have anything that would really hurt me too much. Unless it's got crazy high special attack. Yeah, the issue with the Blaziken mostly is Drizzle, but also it's slow and can't learn Flamethrower. Wow. Okay, obviously that did less damage because I didn't actually get hit. That's a bulky Kangaskhan. Alright, level 8 move, Dream Eater, not gonna take it. Here we go. Parasect. Quad effective Flame Wheel. Despite my lower special attack, it's still worth using quad effective move like that. Tailo, though, that's gonna get a revenge. Mag 10? Okay, thankfully you've got bad attack. And I'm, again, very tanky. Tanky mons get to Safari. They usually have to hit harder than this, though. Disable? You jerk. And then you sketch... That's crazy. That's crazy. You sketch the super effective move. Dragon Breath is another special move. I'm gonna take it over Zap Cannon because at least Dragon Breath is gonna hit. And it has a high chance to para. That did so little damage. Holy crap, how much physical attack do you have? I guess it does super effective Scupper Cut, but come on. I'm gonna powder. Okay, it was a crit also. Right. Trace Flame Body. It's fine, we're still alive. We had to use a big heal, which I don't love doing, but better that than die. I would love to replace Revenge with a move that doesn't have negative priority. Give me Karate Chop or Brick Break instead. Oh yeah, double perfect coverage. Good call. If we migrate to become a special attacker, please don't put me to sleep. I know we're taking extra damage here because of you having that iron defense up. Confuse Ray. I got good defense. I'm not allowed to use the yellow flute. We just Shadow Ball. Metagross? Please. Please just die. Okay. Sucks to use Bloom and then not actually run the Salamence, but it was just too slow. And only had normal moves, plus would have made me teach Flamethrower. So... I didn't get the level 9 move on this element, so I could have done that. But I think the Steelix is solid. The Steelix is solid. So strange not to hate you anymore. But you wouldn't know, would you? What do we have here? A heal, please? No heal. Let me grab my Brock Buddy before I forget. It's the Drizzle Blaziken. Drizzle's bad. I hopefully don't bring out the Brock Buddy. Came with an upgrade. Yay. I guess Stab Revenge wouldn't have been too bad on the Blaziken with that low speed. But yeah, not running a Drizzle Blaziken. Oh, by the way, let me give myself my lab point. And let's see if we can get our rifle point too. Swalot? with Intimidate. Intimidate sucks so much. This is why special or physical attackers are garbage. I even lower your special defense, you're still taking so little damage.
I should go, there's something happening that will.
Well, you're faster than me, or no, you're not faster than me anyways. It's just I'm literally using that priority move. Okay. All right. Well, we're making it to Brock. First Brock attempt of the day.
Talking and fun, testing and fun, all of this fun without you. Too bad.
Let's see if somehow we can win.
Finally, I understand. But you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know.
And cue up some Brock music. This is almost done. Let's see. We were having good luck with Field of Hope and Dreams yesterday. All right, let's go. I've got my Brock buddy. Here we go. Jolteon. It's gonna be a Shadow Ball. Lowering my speed, but hopefully I'm still faster. I am. Level 19 move is Muddy Water. Another special move. The upside to this would be the chance to lower accuracy. What does my coverage look like if I take that over Flame Wheel? So 186, 16, 216, 9. Yeah, Flame Wheel's better. But Muddy Water's non-contact. But it's also lower accuracy. It's higher power. I see a lot of cases for both options. I'm gonna say we just keep Flame Wheel. Piloswine has Hustle because he just missed False Swipe. Good crit. Since it had Hustle, I knew it was safe to make contact, even using Flame Wheel, so... Alright, I can X Special... I can put on the White Herb. I am going to put on the White Herb, but I can't afford to get intimidated here. Alright, here we go. I'm going to save the X Special. Should be a one-shot. Super effective, double power revenge. Weeping Bell with Sandstream is fine. Then go for the Shadow Ball. Can be a very small amount of damage here from Water Spout because of the low HP. Wooper with Drought is going to boost the power of Flame Wheel. It's also going to mean that I'm more in danger of fire moves like Flame Wheel. And we get burned. I have no way to heal that burn. That means we're probably just dead. Cool. Love that. Love that. Our attack is currently halved. It's still our better stat. Okay. Wait, we might have some semblance of a chance. X Special and Hope, maybe? I don't want to use that turn. I just want to hope that these next two mons are going to be easy to take down. Okay. Okay. Drought Boost is super effective Flame Wheel. Doesn't one-shot. Am I still alive? Damn, so close. We didn't have enough turns to X special, though. Oh, we just had terrible IVs on everything except for our defenses. It's another valiant effort. Another loss to Brock on attempt number 50. 2-pointer. Howdy, Joshy. Oh, wait, no, you've been here. I rescind my howdy, Joshy. Only one howdy. You know what I should have done, though? I should have brought out, the Brock Buddy. No, Brock Buddy would have been the wrong play, too. You've been here the whole time. I know you have. I'm sorry, Joshy. That's why I rescinded the howdy. Rescinding the howdy is a sign of respect, okay? An acknowledgement of your continued presence. Been here the whole time. Game changer reference, okay. I don't know what that is. Alright, we got Aggron, Corfish, Mareep. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Aggron, even though it's got that quad weakness. This thing is gonna have some trouble getting out. Guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Candy because I have doubts about this thing's ability to get out. It's very slow. Just gonna lower your accuracy as much as I can. Because you seem to be having trouble with me too. You seem to not have a big move for me. So you can start missing now, thank you. Now Fire Punch. Does about as much as Mustap was doing, so. Alright. Out of the lab. I probably didn't need necessarily to use a rare candy, but the choice was made, and we got out of the lab. That's the important thing. The rare candy is like just a little bonus when you get out of the lab without using it. Okay, Aridos has Trace. Do I do one of my 3 catches on a Trace Mon? Let's see what the other Mons are first, because if there's not Mons that I would want to trace this seed, then I'd be better off just not catching anything and migrating right away. Another Aggron. So far, this is looking like a migrate seed. Very much looking like a migrate seed. Only decent mon we've seen so far, Octillery, I guess. Like, Lantern and Sharpedo can be okay. They have usable BSTs and typings. Mawile and Persian. Yeah, I think this is going to be a migrate seed. There is literally nothing I want to catch in this seed. At least not to the point where I wouldn't just take them to the next one. I could catch the Octillery. I wish I had Protect or Detect, some way to scout moves, to know if anything is worth catching. But I think I'd rather just gamble on a whole new seed. So we're gonna go ahead and save. We're going to activate Migrate. We're going to decrement our attempt count down to 50. Yeah, I'm not scouting with the Aggron. It's just not worth it. Too high of a chance of getting Brick Breaked or super powered, Earthquaked. Let me just double check that I did save. Okay. Hit that reset button. I can't PC cycle the Aggron because it's my only Pokemon, but that's fine. I'm not gonna run this, and most likely not gonna run this. There's such a small chance that I run this. All right, Route 1's worse. Route 1 got worse. Crobat, totally worth it. Already worth it. Crobat better than anything I saw last time. Now, it still might be a garbage Crobat, so let's not count our bats before they hatch. Tauros. Tauros probably also better than anything we saw last time. I don't have a Water Stone, so doesn't know to the Slowpoke. Glalie, Castform, and Heracross. All right. So first things first, let's go catch the Crobat. Want the level 8. I could catch a level 5 for an extra move, but that seems just a little bit too low. Like, I can go as low as 6, but level 5... it'd have to be the most cracked Crobat of all time and have Dragon Rage to be worth catching at level 5. There we go, level 8. Please don't be Truant. Please be an amazing Pokemon. 30 HP, reasonable, 4 stars. It's a mixed attacker, low special defense, usable speed, Shadow Ball, Hyper Fang, Dizzy Punch, Razor Leaf. It's runnable. It's definitely a runnable Mon. And it comes with a free Lemonade. Next, we're gonna get the Tauros. And then after the Tauros, I could get the Glalie or the Heracross. I'm probably more likely to catch the Castform because it could potentially have legal huge power without me having to use flower power as a what is it called? It's a tune-up. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Speed Boost only has Heat Wave, but it does get a move at level 8. So if I can get that level 8 move, and it's anything good, we might consider running the Tauros. It's got a good stat spread. Would be the best Bond to faint. Probably the Heracross or the Glalie. So Heracross XP yield would be 228. Glalie XP yield would be 213. I feel more comfortable going after the Glalie. Level 8 move is Psych Up. Psych Up does not make this better. So I don't think I run the Tauros. Instead, we will catch, as our last catch, the Castform. I guess I could scout the other Mons, but if I'm running, unless the Castform has huge power, that's the only other way I would run another Mon is if it's a huge power Castform. Right, because I think the Crobat's good enough to just run. Want the level 8. I don't know what the level 9... I think the level 9 is the Wingull. Oh, the level 9 is the Castform. Alright, well, perfect. If this is the most cracked Castform of all time, we can run it. But it is not. It does come with a free TM. TM 19, that is Erica's TM. I wish it was a better TM. Alright, we're running the Crobat. Dropping off all of our other Mons. Getting the well XP on the Crobat from what would be best. Let's see. Nothing that we have a super effective move for other than Ghastly, and that's going to be low XP yield. The Glalie didn't show me anything too dangerous. The Castform... Yeah, Blizzard would be scary. I don't want to get hit by the Heat Wave from Tauros. I can still try the Tauros, though. I can do one Dizzy Punch. So Tauros has... Hold on. Tauros has 22 Spa. So I have 30 HP and 14 Special Defense. So it could kill me with a crit Heat Wave, but other than that, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I think we can attack. We can take the Tauros for wild XP. Random question: in America, do you find that the burgers in a butcher's are much better than a supermarket? We've got butchers in the supermarket. I have not been to a dedicated butcher shop in my life, so we just have the butcher shops in the supermarkets, or at least at my the ones that we go to. Alright, there we go. Level 8. Hit Dizzy Punch. Ooh, okay. Nope. Not going for another one of those. It does enough damage with Heat Wave that if it crits, we know it will kill. I did not mean to Hyper Fang. Or, I did not mean to not Hyper Fang. Okay. Now we're fine. This one was fine. As long as it doesn't hit Heat Wave, we're not at all worried. So... Alright, we got our Wild XP on Crobat. We send it. Raikou, that's a big-ass first Mon. Thankfully, it's using Sludge Bomb. That's a lot of defense. We are going to get put to sleep here, which actually is really bad. Feather Dance, if this was RogueMon, I would take Feather Dance for the Remodeler potential. I will not take Feather Dance. I'm sorry, you just follow up the Raikou with a Ho-Oh? Oh, shit. I wish I could use that Blue Flute. Ho-Oh, be merciful. Okay, that's Mercy. We wake up quickly. You're just using Heal Bell. And then you got fucking Blast Burn. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Seed 51, 1 point. Let me look at the log here. Double Edge at 21. Could have had Rockhead. Rockhead Double Edge would have been a combo. Let's see. What about the Tauros? Dig, beat up, nah. Neither of these would have been runnable. Could have had Thick Fat Glalie. That's almost runnable. How was Brock if I got there? Well, that's a Moltres. And this is a Destiny. Jesus Christ. That thing is literally just designed to Destiny Bond you. What an absurd Pokemon. Alright, you know what? I'm glad we died there, so I didn't have to deal with that bullshit. I could have checked previous logs to see what that Octillery was all about, but we move on. We just move on. Alright, Smoke Ball, Candy. What we got here? Soul Rocker double points, Slowking, Ivysaur. Give me the Slowking. Stab Psychic, Stab Super Vector Psychic in the lab. I think we can afford to not use the rare candy in this one. I'll put on the Bright Power to give myself a better chance. Just in case the Ivysaur is going to do something, like, crazy. Oh, hey, look, it's doing something crazy. Okay. But I have the benefit of of the Bright Powder. And I have the benefit of not trying to use Camouflage. This could be a potential runner for the Slowking. I know it's slow, hence the name. But it could also be a king. And if I was really desperate, I could migrate it. Hooch, Drowsy. Slaking is very illegal. Even if I bloomed, I'm not allowed to run slaking. Aggron. Good old Aggron. Another Goldane. Poliwhirl. I don't have a Water Stone. I don't hate running the Slowking. I see Stab Psychic, I'm like, yeah, maybe it's worth running. Weezing's the best mon we've seen so far. Aggron has higher BST, but it's also got those squad weaknesses. Murkrow does not evolve in this. Solrock for double points. Dusclops. Tentacruel. There's the best mon we've seen now. We got one more encounter. If I see the level 8 Tentacruel, I'm just going to catch it. This background music made you recall the hamster dance song? I don't hear it. Although it's been a long time since I've heard the hamster dance song. I think I know which one that was. Solrock's the level 9. Level 9 double points mon? I mean, Murph had a really good Solrock that one time. All right, last one's a Haunter. We're gonna go ahead and catch the level 8 Tentacruel, as soon as we see it, which we haven't yet. I could catch the Haunter. I'm not really planning on catching much. Like, I'm planning on catching the hold on. Press the pivots button. I'm planning on catching the Weezing and the Tentacruel. So I might as well take one, you know, double points gamble. Maybe Haunter has pure power and great moves. Great moves, yes. Great stat spread, yes. Pure power, no. If it did have pure power, I would run the shit out of this Haunter. Do we have any repels? Guaranteed to level 8. We do not. Right? Just had to double check. Level 7 Tentacruel. Level 9 Solrock. Level 6 Tentacruel. A lot of level 9 Solrocks before I'm seeing this level 8 Tentacruel. Level 7 Tentacruel. Level 5 Tentacruel gets an extra move. Not gonna take the level 5 though. This is not worth it. Because I would feel compelled to get the wild XP before I made any decisions. And then it would die and I wouldn't get to run anything. Level 7 Tentacruel. Level 5 Tentacruel. Level 8 Tentacruel. There we go. What are we looking at here? 51 HP? Jesus. That is a tanky Pokemon. Holy crap. Well. Let's grab the Weezing. With the level 9 Weezing. Or sorry, level 8 Weezing, rather. It learns to move at night, is what I'm trying to say. Literally no reason to get anything but the level 8. Not you, Aggron. Not level 3. Come on. We can do better than that. It kind of looks like an 8, but it is not an 8. That is a 3. That is a 4. You're getting closer. 6, okay. The next one's going to be 8, right? 3, 4, 6, 8. Who did we appreciate? Not level 5 Weezing, that's who. There we go, level 8 Weezing. Don't appreciate streamer. Alright. Zinger, what you got? Ooh. That's a lot of special attack. It only has Ice Punch. And it has no defense. That's a lot of special attack, though. I want to see what the level 9 move is. So, put on a Smoke Ball. We're going to go feint a Murkrow, I guess. Because if this has a great move at level 9 that gives it more coverage than just having Ice Punch gives it, well, then I'd have to at least consider it. Certainly. Show me level 9 Murkrow, or level 8 Murkrow. You know what? 7 gets us there. 7 does not get us there. God damn it. Fine. I'll use the candy. What a waste. Level 9 move is Focus Energy. I'm not going to run this. Seven defense is just, it's so low. It's weak to ground. It has to be one-shotting stuff. It has to be going first. If it had more coverage, I would definitely consider it, but we're running the Slowking. But Slowking at least has a bit more coverage. Well, is it better? Is the Slowking really better? This thing has 41 special attack at level 9. You know what? I can't turn down that much of an attack stat. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. We just won't get hit. We won't get hit. No fire Pokemon, no water Pokemon. We just don't get hit. Steelix? Dice Ice Punch. Did not die to Ice Punch. Has a physical move. I'm immediately dead. So, What have we learned? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now, if I got past the Steelix, I one-shot this, and then, you know, who knows? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Except for this thing learning special moves. That was not possible. The slow... Not here. Slow King... was, as I mentioned, slow. Got Sonic Boom, Leaf Blade, Dizzy Punch. Cap Hammer at 40. Ah, well. Alright, I do have to run ads. We're just gonna play through them. Mark down, let's say 1 point run. Tip number 52. Damn, it's already time to run ads again. Hey, look, I've barely done anything. I haven't even beaten Brock. Let's see, we got Trico, Hitmonlee, and Mudkip. I guess I'll take the Hitmonlee. This could get out of the lab without needing the rare candy. We are just fighting a Mudkip. I'm still gonna do candy though. Barrier, hardly know her. I'll take it over Sweet Scent. Oh, hey, it's a good thing I used that candy. Otherwise, we would have been one shot there by that Aeroblast. We're still gonna die, but you know, we didn't get one shot. Howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. How many lab deaths can I get in this 2-minute ad break? Oh, these are all awful. I'm gonna take the Aeron. Because of the free Hyper Potion. For the double points, the double points of getting out of the lab, we're gonna start off with a Stun Spore. And that's not gonna work because you're gonna immediately just fuck me up, huh? You're gonna Bone Rush again. Yeah. Got absolutely gamed on. Okay. Melodic. There's a Mon. Okay. Okay. Show me the best melodic I've ever seen. 3 stars. Bad nature. But at least I'm allowed to use Leech Seed in the lab. This thing's bad enough that I'm going to use the rare candy on it just to increase my odds of getting out of the lab. We Leech Seed. We Psychic. So you're Flying type right now. You're gonna conversion 2 into Dark type, aren't you? Yep. Get gamed on. So now that you've been hit by a fighting move, you're going to conversion 2 into nothing. You're actually just gonna die. Alright, that works for me. Gotta love everything being legal in the lab. Alright, Smoke Ball on. Let's go find a real runner. If the melodic had a different nature, it would be runnable. It would definitely be runnable. Couple good special moves, one of them being a drain move. Oh, I didn't get my balls. Thanks for the balls. Ah! think I'm turboing just a little bit more than I can handle. Wild Steelix in chat if anybody wants to just one-shot me. Definitely, right now, looking like a Migrate Seed. Okay, we got a Venusaur. Radily. And Electrode. Electrode with Drizzle. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna catch the Electrode with Drizzle. I'm gonna catch the Cradily and I'm gonna catch the Venusaur. No Migrate this time. Show me Thunder. No Thunder, just Sacred Fire. Oh, Drizzle's a bad thing on this. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, what about the Cradily? Cradily, very balanced. Has Magnitude Aeroblast, which is okay, I guess. Doesn't have any special moves for that special attack that has a higher stat. I genuinely might still consider running the Melodic, even though it's not amazing. It is super tanky. It might be able to take all that tankiness and use Psychic Giga Drain to get it to Safari. I mean, that's not impossible. But here's hoping for just a crazy good Venusaur. Oh, I should have cut the level 7 Electrode. Get an extra move. Maybe that would have been Thunder. I don't have a Leaf Stone, right? No, okay. Venusaur level 6 gets an extra move. What are we looking at here? Oh. Oh, it's cracked. Okay, well, we're running the Venusaur. Let's see. What mon would be best for us to get our wild XP on? Definitely Heracross. 100% Heracross. Two moves at level 15, yep. Show me a level 8 Heracross. Got a quad effective aerial ace for it. Level 7? No, I'm not gonna settle. Not settling. Gotta be the level 8. After all, we've got a quad effective move and great physical attack. We can handle it. You know what? Next time I see the level 7, I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. There's the level 8. right on time. Quad effective. Give me my level 7 move, Endeavor. Well, Spore was illegal, so I'll take Endeavor. Somehow, Endeavor's good enough to put me to 5 stars. Didn't get as much attack on level up as I was hoping I would, but still very good. And the reason it doesn't have that much attack is because it is also at least decently tanky. Now, I do hate physical attackers. I'm so sick of getting intimidated, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Sludge. Can't get poisoned. I'm poison type. Level 10 move, Confuse Ray. I will take that over Endeavor. That right there is coverage for mons that we can't hit with, like Steel Mons. And Rock Mons. Thank you for missing Heat Wave, but you had to have that freaking Citrus Berry and Memento. And then it's a fucking Mewtwo. Alright, well that's gonna get the Confuse Ray treatment. Jesus, you've got a lot of defense. Doesn't kill us at high rolls or crits. I need to heal now. Gonna potion. Potion again. Okay, it's got a high crit rate now, so I need to be at full HP. Yep. But it takes itself out with the recoil. So I healed that Mewtwo to death. Thank goodness it didn't have Rock Head. Alright, level 15 move. In just a moment here if we don't die to this Drought Charizard. Thank you for missing Zap Cannons. Level 15 moves are Dragon Dance. Huge. Goodbye Ice Punch. I lose a star for that, but who cares? And Thunder. No. Oh, that was a crit? You have no physical attack. Okay. I'm just gonna Dragon Dance once. Just once. I am gonna mark that you have no physical attack and lots of defense. So the play now is we Confuse Ray. Oh, especially on this Metagross. Jeez. Sharpen. Well, you can get Sharp. I'm going to Dance. You immediately snap out Confusion, so we got to Confuse Ray again. You want to maybe hit yourself once? Thank you. You have a lot of defense. And you have bad attack. Could do one more Dragon Dance. Sand attack. Well, Aerial Ace can't miss, so... Nice to have a perfect accuracy move like Aerial Ace. would also really like more coverage, though. Even though it would mean probably dropping Confuse Ray, which is what must be set up safely. Somewhat safely, at least. That was a crit Aurora Beam. A ground move, yeah, a ground move would be so huge. I mean, Earthquake, obviously, would be fantastic. That's not asking for too much, is it, game? By the way, let me go ahead and hold my 1 point for me out of the lab. Or, no, yeah, this was a 1 pointer lab. We did not have a double points mon in the lab. This was the one where the rival had the Mudkip, right? No, the Lanoon. Right? That's a second point. And our second Brock of the day. Get some good Brock music queued up. Nice thing about Shield Dust, we can't take the secondary effects of attacks. Also, I never got rid of these guys. Also didn't get to the Brock Buddy. Hold on, let me get the Brock Buddy. Togepi. Level 3 Togepi Brock Buddy. Not a very big one. Doesn't come with the TM, unfortunately. It does have some big moves, jeez. So that we can swap in if we need, like, if we get, for instance, Intimidated or something. We do have the White Herb, but I guess I also have Dragon Dance to deal with Intimidate. If we get confused, how about that? Or if we need to heal after, I guess we don't have any HP heals anyways. Well, here we go. Flaffy, I'm just gonna attack. Mag 7. Can I have that magnitude, please? Can't get burned. Can't get burned by Sacred Fire. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna put on the White Herb. No, I'm gonna put on the Cherry Berry. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay. Here we go. The Confuse Ray. It's got its own tempo. Alright, I'm just gonna hit Dragon Dance then. Smart AI loves speed control, so it's gonna use a lot of Scary Faces. As long as I'm faster than it is, I'm using Scary Face. It does mean I'm only going to get the attack boost here, but now we have the attack boost. We're fairly fast, so I'm hopeful that we don't need anything else. Bind? That is not the physical move I wanted at 22. But it looks like we will beat Brock There we go. Our third Brock win of the tourney. This is our third best run. 5 points on the attempt 55. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel if you're subscribed. I'll be everyone's for free. I'm still in the muscle memory of going to see what the prize is. The only prize is the TM. So we learn moves at 29 and not again until 41. Sheesh. Alright. I guesses of Shadow Punch, Fire Punch, and EQ. Team 39 is Thief. It's really tempting to teach Thief on the pre-Safari Pivot Mon because of every Mon having held items, but we just can't afford to take that. Not with our 12 attack, or 12 special attack, rather. Alright. Moving on. We are allowed to heal between each fight, so keep that in mind. Alright, well, you're a rock-type Pokemon. I don't have good coverage for you, so I'm setting up. While you spam Future Sight. Probably the biggest trouble we're going to have is going to be this asshole right here. I'm just going straight for the attacks. Okay. Thankfully we had the big level advantage that time. I also have no HP heals still, which is not great. Sonic Boom, it's fine-ish. High roll, please. High roll, please. Thank you. Didn't want to have to start setting up to get around the recover. A lot of HP on Gengar, I think. It's tough to tell when I'm playing at a high speed like that, but that seemed like high HP. Pretty chill as long as we're not fighting stuff like Mewtwo. Or as long as we're not fighting Rock or Steel Pokemon. Those are still going to give us trouble until we manage to get a move to hit them. I really don't need to go back and heal yet. Alright, what about this item? Scope Lens. Still no HP heals. I love how much Smart AI loves Future Sight. It's so nice to know that they're just going to spam a move. Okay. Let's grab up some repels. Also some Pokeballs to stall out Destiny Bond. And head on in. One thing I could do is I could do spring cleaning, clear out my entire bag, and get like 2 potions and paralyze heal, but I think I would save spring cleaning for later in the run where there's going to be bigger heals available. Alright. Into Mount Moon. This is a dungeon. We are not allowed to heal between each fight. We're also not allowed to leave until we're out. Mega Kick. Not going to teach that, even if I could. Elixir's a big pickup. Safari Ball is a good sign, surely. Big Pearl. I'll fight you. I'm not afraid to fight. I'm afraid? I'm afraid of fighting? That's a Regirock? Let me confuse you. Okay, you either have a lot of attack or no defense. I hope it's the latter. Okay, I think it is the latter. Howdy, Kippo. Who needs more than 2 attacks? We have setup, and setup is coverage. Come on, show me a move here, though. Show me Earthquake. Show me Magnitude. Show me any ground move. Even Mud Slap. Encore. Protein, we will just use that. I gotta make this thing have as much attack as possible to have a chance. I might have missed an item, I'm not sure. Max Ether. Alright, let's fight the mandatory trainers first here. Two attacks, no heals, yep. Soundproof Slowpoke means I can't scream at it. Well, I can scream at it, it's just not going to do anything. Okay. I at least want to get level 29 before I leave, and we're not taking that many hits yet. Flame Body? Well, do I have anything that can heals that? I do not. So, we are out after this Caterpie, I guess. I would love to get to 29, though. Let me just double check that if I missed anything. Got that. Okay, I did get everything. If we can get just like one fight to get to level 29. Alright, I'm gonna do one Dragon Dance. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We get to level 29. Level 29 move is Body Slam. That is another normal move. Do I take that over Confuse Ray? For the Parachance? I think I do. Alright, we're out of here. Whoa. think I might have accidentally nearly run into the into that trainer. Already fought you. Let's go get the TM and Confuse Ray, Illegal Remodel into Shadow Ball. Well, the thing is, I could just learn Shadow Ball instead, because we're allowed to use TMs. Bubble. Not gonna teach that. Alright, what have the Moochers got? Meteor Mash? Is that learnable? No. Poison Fang? Is that learnable? Yes. Huge. Okay. Okay. That is going over Body Slam. Does it help us with Steel Pokemon? Absolutely not. But it is Stab. It's actually not that good. Because it really gives us no additional coverage when we already have Aerial Ace. But for like rock Pokemon or Pokemon that are just really physically tanky, at least it gives us the chance to badly poison them. It's not high crit rate. It's not high crit rate. But it is a 30% chance to Toxic. Alright, still no heals, by the way. Gonna do one E-Speed. Gonna do a second or not E-Speed, Dragon Dance. Gonna get rid of you. Thinking of Cross Poison, yeah. Just Hyper Voice everything. Okay. Also, hold on, I need to give myself my points for Enter Mount Moon, Exit Mount Moon, and Bridge Rival. Okay. We are allowed to heal between each fight here. I'm double their level. I'm just going to trust in my stats. I don't need... If I got countered there. Counter is the big scary thing for this. I think we have fairly high HP, but yeah, I think there's definitely a case to be made to Dragon Dance anytime we don't think we're going to be one-shotting everything. And I just can't bring myself to do it. I probably should. Earthquake, can I have that move, please? Can I have Earthquake, please? I don't get another move until 41, but there are 2 teams coming up. I'd prefer to save TMs for the pivot, especially if I get an Earthquake TM, something that good. Oh, hi. So you're the worst case scenario Pokemon. So I'm just gonna hit like 20 Dragon Dances. How much do I do with Hyper Voice now? Still barely anything. I can outdamage it though. That's the important thing. Yeah. We need a move for Rock and Steel Pokemon, especially Rock Steel Pokemon. To do 2 dances. Too bad there's no fairy types in this generation. Then Poison Fang would be so good. Like, this Ralts right here, Poison Fang is super effective. So we just crit and kill. I was just trying to make a point there, but... I had a feeling we were going to one-shot it anyways, so... Dragon Dance once, Dragon Dance twice, Dragon Dance, Chicken Noodle Soup, and rice. That's a MetaGrooves. Okay. It's fine. Just give you some type of voice. Because we know you have no attack. So we're really not afraid. And that's a big helping of XP. Oh, also, bye Brock buddy. You were not useful at all. But congratulations on existing. You no longer do. Low kick? Come on, be learnable. Be learnable. Fuck. Oh, that's exactly what we needed. That is exactly what we needed. Ah. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. There's another TM, and also we love having low kick for the pivot, even though I'd rather the pivot be a special attacker. High jump kick over there. I've been hurt too many times. I've been hurt too many times by high jump kick. Psycho Boost, this is gonna hurt. Sheesh. And then Luster Purge. Thankfully, the Togepi is nothing. Glad I can heal between fights. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm glad I can heal between fights. I am gonna fight this guy so I don't have to worry about dodging him. Okay. That was a lot. Then the Intimidate. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. Well, we're past Brock, and that means we're doing well. However, there's still some scary Pokemon out there. And we don't have great coverage on this Pokemon. It's a fantastic Venusaur. It just needs more moves. Just needs a grounder fighting move, basically. And we picked up low kick, but it wasn't learnable. What about this? Volt Tackle? Nope. Great if we get a Rockhead Pokemon. With the Intimidate, I'm going to do at least 2 Dragon Dances here. Never mind, we've been swaggered, so we just don't hit ourselves, alright? We just don't hit ourselves. I don't think I've got anything I can do to get rid of... I mean, I could use the heal powder. I'd rather not, though. We just don't hit ourselves. It's fine. Always makes you hum when I say hello to Jesus. I like reading Jesus. Oh, beautiful quick snap out. We like that. We like that a whole lot. Okay. And a Master Ball. We're pretty low on XP, so I am going to take more fights. Yeah, RogueMon spoiling us with a 100% learn rate for TMs. But then also, MurphMon, you're allowed to teach every TM. You're allowed to use every move tutor. It's just a 50-50 whether or not they'll actually be learnable. would be preferring to leave these guys for the pivot, but oh yeah, don't forget. Did I actually rescue Bill? I don't remember doing it. Stab Thunder Punch. Zapdos got a ton of HP. I did. Okay, I'll give myself that point. I'm glad I did, because otherwise it would have been really awkward if I just died without actually rescuing Bill. Let me just double check. Okay. Add those to my Pokedex. I'm gonna heal again. No reason not to, other than the time it takes. I guess we are guaranteed dig from the dig rocket after Misty. Just not a guarantee of whether or not it'll be learnable. Good crit. Sucks to take all of this XP away from the pivot, but the way our runs have gone so far this tournament, I'd rather get to the pivot than anything else, so. And we also skipped a lot of XP in Mount Moon. Alright. Still no heals. Still no HP heals. What did they sell here? Did they sell super potions yet? They do sell super potions. I could do spring cleaning. I could do spring cleaning and get a couple super potions and like a... So, one of the tune-ups for spring MurphMon is spring cleaning, which lets us sell our entire bag, but at the same time we're allowed to get 3 items from the local mart. I don't want to do that because it would mean getting rid of a bunch of status seals. It would mean getting rid of these stones. It would mean getting rid of some pretty good TMs like low kick. So I'd rather not do that. All right, we go. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's go. Misty will be free. Here's hoping. Gonna try to not set up before Misty.
We've got company.
Cam, man, and company, welcome and thank you for the raid. Howdy, howdy, Cam. Give you that shout out. Hope your second safari is going well. Second safari on the same seat, of course. Welcome in Koala Wizard, welcome in Christmas, welcome in Nameless Fox, welcome in Honey Badger, welcome in SP2. Welcome in everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. We've got ourselves possibly my best Pokemon of the tourney so far. We just need moves. We have no way to deal with...
We've got company.
Hey, Nitrick, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I can't give you a shout out just quite yet because we literally just gave a shout out to Camman52. But hope your runs were also going well today. Are you doing the tourney, or were you doing some RogueMon or something else? Also, howdy Quicksliver, welcome in. Also, I'm lurking myself. I gotta focus. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. I gotta focus. I'm about to fight Misty. Let me not throw here. All right. So I'm gonna put on the cherry berry. Put on the cherry berry. I'm not gonna get distracted. Laser focus here. RogueMon had a. I'm literally getting distracted. RogueMon had a flash fire while I get to Erica Evo into Bastiodon, and you kind of gave up. Well, it's only 2 quad weaknesses. All right. Focus. Step 1. Dragon Dance. We're just gonna spam Dragon Dance, no matter what this is, no matter what it's doing. Okay, well, maybe I get rid of the Q bone so I don't hit myself too much, right? Okay. The run had so many heals that I think I had like 6 Fuller Swords and 2 Max Potions. I mean, you probably had to throw away some of those, right? Poison Fang is stronger because of Stab. Aerial probably would have killed anyways. Zubat. Scream at it. Thank you for that shout out to Niedric. Sandshrew goes down easy. Lombre is an easy Poison Fang. And then the ace. The ace is Cradily. Best move here is also Poison Fang. Doesn't quite one-shot. Get hit by the Stab Rock Slide. And you're going to raise your attack. You're going to Super Potion here. Poison Fang will just kill, though. Misty down. That is another point. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel before subscribe and pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. And I'm always looking just at the tracker to see what my prizes are going to be. I'm not playing RogueMon right now, but the muscle memory is just there. All right, let me find somebody else to raid, or not raid, to lurk while y'all guess. Lurk a little Gizmo. All right, we got guesses of Sketch, Solar Beam, Defense Curl, Bullet Seed, Mach Punch, and Explosion. Team 03 is Headbutt. So the advantage of Headbutt over Hyper Voice, the twofold. One is the flinch chance. The second is the we don't have to worry about soundproof. But it's also a contact move, and I don't want to risk like getting flame bodied, so I will not be learning Headbutt. I like having one non-contact move. At least one contact move. I would prefer if they were all non-contact moves, but you know. We still have no HP heals. Oh, right. I actually do need to get the bike properly. I forgot about that. All right. By the way, you might notice this house is very clean. That's because the kind folks at Habitat Humanity helped fix up her home. Now, the guy who you can talk to right here that tells you what the TM is not here. But the TM is also always guaranteed to be Dig and MurphMon, so not a big loss. I love Shield Dust. Fake Out doesn't make me flinch. Sableye, one of my favorites. If the National Dex was enabled, we could check to see if that's in the Safari Zone. But it's not, so we can't. Can we learn Dig? No. So that answer to those ground rock or those rock seal Pokemon, not gonna work. Properly scamming an old man by pretending to listen to stories to get a free bike. You know, that's not a scam, all right? That right there is community service. All right, we got a lot of item checks coming up here. Ooh, if we find a Nidoran, male Nidoran in the Safari Zone, we could get a Golduck. Let me actually bring up my notes. So Mount Loom shooters were Meteor Mash and what was it, Poison Fang? So we used those. Alright. Lots of item checks here. Surely we get a heal. At least one heal. One heal. I'm not asking for much. I'm just like asking for a super potion. Just like anything. Anything at all. Literally anything. Screw you, game. Poison Barb. X Special. Oh boy. We're not allowed to have items. Citrus Berry, that's a heal. Let's go. We got an item. Big Mushroom. That's going to be useful for the pivot. If we get to the pivot, which is looking less and less likely the longer we go without getting coverage for Steel Rock Pokemon. Because I didn't leave any XP for the pivot, in, what's it called? In Route 2425, I kind of think I need to leave XP here. But at the same time, I know I'm not going to be able to take that many fights on the boat. I'm going to do the boat first, because that's going to be more item checks and TM checks. More chances for us to build our bag to the point where it might be something that we're okay with. Plus the boat rival point. I'm going to fight the boat rival first. You don't have to, but I will. I am going to grab, though, this TM. Endure, not helpful. Ooh, just dodged you. I'm going to grab this item. Another Cherry Berry. I'm going to grab this TM, even if we have to fight you. I can't believe you lived that. Make me use an extra hyper voice. Try attack. Is that learnable over hyper voice? Because if it is, I'll learn it. It's not. Not able. Never able. Not able to learn anything we want to learn. Berry juice, antidote. We can't get poisoned, so a lot of good that antidote does. All right, well, let's take the rival fight. First one's Eradicate. I'm just gonna Dragon Dance until I see a reason not to. You can Hypnosis me however much you want. Mega Kick, though. Let's just start taking this Mon down. I don't want to hit Poison Fang on this, just because I have that instinct of, hey, in vanilla it's got static. I'm still going to use Poison Fang. Take advantage of my setup. Alright. So that's a point for the boat rival. And then next I'm going to want to fight one trainer here so I can grab this item. That right there is a Mew. Can't get paralyzed by Dragon Breath. I love Shield Dust so much. X accuracy. And there's also an item behind 2 trainers here. Zangoose, last time it survived, I'm just going to hit it as hard as I can. This time it doesn't survive. We were much lower level last time. I expected to kill the Poliwag. But you know what they say about expectations. I actually don't know what they say about expectations. I just sort of said something and hoped somebody would know what they say about expectations. Granbull. Holy defense. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that poison going. You've got rest. Let's go ahead and get that cherry berry going. And Dragon Dancer too. Holy crap, what the actual hell is that Granbull? All I have left for healing is the berry juice. I'm gonna put it on because there's still items for me to grab. Let me bring up the map to make sure I know where those items are. Yeah, there's one item left to grab. One item left. Oh, this is dangerous. I could just get Dragon Rage. Not here, here. Just trust the one-shot. Trust the one-shots. Fuck. Sleep Powder. Morning Sun. Okay, got the poison. Spout. Fine. We're fine. Two ways to put me to sleep. Okay. We don't hit 41, but we do get this Twisted Spoon. Totally worth it. So I'm back to having no HP heals. I can't fight any trainers in here now. There's just no viability to that. Good news is we do, now that we have cut, have access to a few more things. So bye-bye SSN. You gotta figure something else out. Ooh. Let me grab my HM friend. We're gonna go with... which one are you? Yeah, no way to battle trainers on the boat after pivot. That's why the boat is just like... you want to find as many trainers in there as you can with your pre-pivot mod to get all that XP. But we weren't able to. Okay, so, right, the new thing we can do, though, something you can do in this that you cannot do in RogueMon or Kaizo, is go through Diglet Cave after getting cut. Because Diglet Cave is not a dungeon in MurphMon. There's no trainers in there, so why should it be a dungeon? And what that does is it opens up... Get some repels going. Do I have any repels? No. Let me actually put on a smoke ball then, because there is a high-level mon in here. I do have 4 repels. Yeah, but there's a mon in here that can be like level 45 or something, so... want to make sure I have the ability to run away from that. So, anyways, what I was trying to say is... there are actually 2 move tutors that we have access to after being the rival and getting cut. First is this guy right here, who wants to teach me Skull Bash. No thank you. I'm going to mark that in my notes, though. Computer Skull Bash. Honestly, completely forgot about these tutors. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to forget about these when you've been playing so much RogueMon or Kaizo, anything like that. Yeah. Hold on, let me actually go through this way, where you're supposed to go through once you have cuts. There's also this trade here. Wants me to trade an Abra for a Nidoqueen. It is legal to do the trades in MurphMon. The downside is that they will stop obeying you. Yes, the requested Pokemon is not randomized in MurphMon settings. Alright, and there's also this move tutor here. You want to teach Nightmare. That's very on brand for what this guy normally teaches. So Viridian is Nightmare. We do have ads to run. I'm going to run those while we go grab these items before we do a Surge. Because there's also the items over here on Route 26, right? That's what this is. Or 27, 23. Close enough, you know. Oh, I don't have the Thunder Badge yet. Right, I can't actually do that yet. Alright, well, in that case, we're just off to Surge now. Nothing else to do. We got what we can get, and what we can get is nothing good. Oh, boy. Yeah, no HP heals, only status heals, and PP heals. Okay, the high level mon here is just a Pineco. I'm not too worried about that then. Yeah, other than that cherry berry, that citrus berry and berry juice we picked up in the boat, we have not gotten any HP heals in a long while. So, concerning. Hoping the level 41 move is something great. Oh, you know what I should do? I should take some extra fights. Since we don't have any HP heals, I need the extra experience. So, pivot be damned. I'm gonna be taking this experience. I can't believe you live that. Pincer, why do you have so much defense? It's not fair. Ninetales also has pretty good defense, but I don't necessarily think it might be equals more than it is plus, but It's definitely fairly high. Smart AI loves assists and loves speed control. Also loves confusion, so let's not get confused. I'm gonna fight the trainers who have one Pokemon, because that means that fewer EVs stolen from the pivot. Welcome back from ads. We're just taking a little bit of XP here before Surge. This is one of the last guys with one Pokemon. Stab, Hydro Pump, and Starmie. Also Mud Shot. Alright, level 41 move is Volt Tackle. I've already declined to learn Volt Tackle once. Why am I being offered it again? Last time was a TM. I'm not taking Volt Tackle. Well, that's our last move opportunity for a while. Wait. Right. I completely forgot that we can actually go up here before fighting Surge. Oh my god, RogueMon has ruined me. RogueMon has absolutely ruined me. Let me fight all the mandatory trainers on the way to Rock Tunnel. Now, I did die here on my my PB attempt. Let me go ahead and heal. There's also a TM and some items. What level do I want to be at against Surge? Honestly, 40 is probably fine. Because Surge's mons are... let's see. Trainer, Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, 27 to 36. So like 40 to 42 would probably be fine. Horn Attack, not going to teach that. Been playing this family game. It's the most beautiful and story-rich Pokemon game you've played in a long time. What game is it? What fan game is it? I've heard good things about a few of them. Unbreakable Ties. Okay. Don't think I've heard of that one. Might check it out. Just a few more item checks. A few more mandatory trainers. A little bit more XP. I'm going to set up on this guy because he got fully evolved Pokemon. That right there is a Fire Punch. Let's get rid of you. I thankfully can't be burned courtesy of Shield Dust. Heal Powder, there's another status heal. Elixir, there's another PP heal. HP heals. Game. HP heals are what I need. Fluffing Tail. X-Defend, and Pecha Berry. Can't even get poisoned. Alright, well... Shit. Basically. Well, shit. No HP heals makes me want to get more XP. It sucks for the pivot, but I need the advantages I can get so I can at least give the pivot a chance to exist. So, we're gonna start taking some XP. Well, these guys are mostly good for the EVs. Wait, no, I fought all of them already. Right. Right. There's nothing I can do. This is concerning. This complete lack of HP heals is very concerning. At least I'm gonna get a little bit of scouting on a lot of Pokemon while I set up. And like at this much of a level difference, that's probably fine. It's probably fine to take a little bit of damage while I set up. Especially since I can heal between each fight here during the overall grind. It's everybody here. I'm leaving so little XP for the pivot. That did a fair amount of damage. Let's get rid of this Queen. Okay. I want to do a calc on that. So right now I have... Sorry. I have 84 special defense, right? And you are level 27. Using an 85 power move is Blaziken, right? Yes. So super effective, dealing 33 damage. 62 to 74 special attack. That's pretty good special attack. That's like 3 times level special attack. So Nidoqueen, if there's a Nidoran in the Safari Zone, sorry, not a Nidoran, an Abra in the Safari Zone, maybe we make that trade. Let me see. Let me see if I know this yet. I have not seen Abra. Is Nidoqueen in the Safari Zone? Yes. Okay. So that is a potential pivot. Nidoqueen seems to be pretty good. I feel like that Velocis's pretty good too, right? Because I still have 84 special defense, and you're using a 55 power super effective move at level 27 and dealing 25 damage. So that's also really high, or sorry, 27 damage. That's really high special attack. Okay. Blossom might be a little bit cracked. No, there's no way for me to know if Blossom's in the Safari Zone until we get there. I don't expect that anything is going to just straight up kill me, because I'm fairly tanky and we have the big level advantage. Hi, Beldums. Don't do stuff like using Fire Blast, alright? Probably something could kill me with Fire Blast. And I could do a lot of damage to myself with Confusion. And this Super Fang... we might just be dead. We might just be dead here because I can't heal. Thank you for critting. Oh my god. Super Fang plus Confusion after I've set up. That's, eesh. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Friggin' Super Fang, you know? Alright, I should leave at least a few trainers here. I'm leaving these. I'm leaving these guys. I'm leaving the rest of these trainers. We can handle Surge here. Surely we can handle Surge here. Oh. Go ahead and take off the smoke ball, put on a cherry berry. Am I sure? No. Am I sure? No, I'm not. But maybe. Can do one dragon dance. Just trying to make sure I'm able to one-shot stuff. Because I can't afford to take too many hits. Starmie, this guy is gonna bump. That's fine. Does a little bit of damage. Might survive that, did not. Tropius has died every time we've hit it with anything super effective. And then you are gonna have some fully evolved Pokemon. In this case, a freaking Suicune with Heat Wave. Please just die. Well, that's not good. That's very, very much not good. That's probably game. That's probably game right there with us not having any heals. Jeez. Oh, no. At least we got the trash puzzle first try. We got two options here for how we approach this fight. I'm gonna put on the chest tube. No, I'm gonna leave on the cherry. The first option is set up and hope that the first one doesn't do much damage to us. The second option is no setup and hoping to one-shot everything. I think setting up on the first one makes the most sense. Especially because it's a rock. Iron Tail, that might just be us dead. Yep. Fucking hell. Well, it's tied for our second best run. Could have missed. It could have missed. If we had ever been able to teach, low kick or dig, maybe we have a chance there, but with not having anything for rocks and steel Pokemon, just not really feasible. WhatAmon. Terrible HP IVs. Sonic Move 53. Sketch from Surge would have been... There's not Sketch from Surge. Flamethrower from Surge would have been so nice for the pivot. What was in the Safari Zone? Let's take a look. Low-level Aerodactyl. Pretty balanced. Poliwhirl into Blastoise. No. Gorbis. Terrible special defense. You looked away for 10 seconds, but what happened? Well, the guy before Surge had a Suicune with Heat Wave. So that happened. And then we were down to 18 HP with no heals going into Surge. So we died. Because what else was going to happen? We were going to a fight with 18 HP. The Nidoqueen was there at a high level. It would have had, at level 53, Will-O-Wisp, Mist, Poison Tail, Blaze Kick. It would have been able to learn Flamethrower. It was solid. Anything cool for this Mischievous? Not really. Pain. So much pain. So much pain. What about... Hold on, me. Safari Zone North. Vibrava into Steelix. Vibrava at, what was it, 45? Yeah, 45 had Swagger, Hyperfang, Shadow Punch, and Sand Tomb. Learnable Flamethrower. I probably wouldn't have taught it the Flamethrower because I don't know what's going to evolve into. Chinchou into Crawdont. Yeah, and Steelix would have had Flamethrower, so it would have had Flamethrower and Psychic from Reminder, plus Sketch potential. Some really good teams out there. Thunderbolt, Muddy Water. I think we had the Thunderbolt team. No, we didn't have the Thunderbolt team. I would have taught it. I would have considered teaching it at least. Cyndaquil. I wouldn't have taught Cyndaquil. That's too much cope. Especially because when you level up a mon twice, you're locked into it. Dragonite would not have been legal. Non-Flash Fire Scizor. Pupitar, no way I to this level 55. It would just evolve into the Swampert that we passed up earlier. Shelter, I would have probably caught and Water Stoned it to evolve into this crappy Relicanth. Togepi. Holy Snorlax. No speed, no HP, no attack, but that's a lot of special attack. Let's see, 53. It had Crunch. Could have learned Flamethrower. Then evolved into this. Could have learned Spout, Magical Leaf. And then this. Could have learned Sacred Fire, Thundershock. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there was something there if I was cheating and looking at the logs. And then Quillfish. No. Alright, I mean, it wasn't a perfect safari, but it was definitely... There were mons there that could have run. But we just couldn't get there. We just couldn't get there. How many points do I have all together? Well, when you add in our new run here, attempt 55 with 11 points, that takes us up to 37, because we do have one bonus point from the Miracle Seed in the lab. If you see a Miracle Seed in the lab, it is a bonus point. Well, next. Alright, Glalie, Sandshrew, Kabuto, give me the Glalie. Do I use the rare candy? Yeah, I will. Let me hit that reset button, by the way. Okay. We did get a decent run going. Didn't get any farther than the previous decent runs we've had going, but... I think we're out of the lab. That's good. Level 7 move, Twin Needle. I'm not gonna run this, but if I got really desperate, I might. How did Cam's Pivot go? I'm not sure. What do the people who were in Cam's stream think? Because I know he had to, or at least I think he had to, migrate, which we might do ourselves here in the early pivoting section if there's nothing good. You knew we migrated, okay. Yeah, anybody from Cam's raid got a report for us on how that pivoting process went in the Safari? I'm probably gonna migrate here. Because these mons are not it. Still 6 mons to see, though. 6 chances to see something good. The berry god has potential. Okay. Count on Cam to go for that big normal. Not a finish pivot yet. Okay. He only checked that one. Was it a Welsh pivot? I was gonna say like Swomy or something like that. I was trying to think of something in the same region. By the way, this seed sucks. A lot of double point potential, I'll say that much. A lot of double point potential this seed. This is like absolutely buns. Highest BSC we've seen so far is Breloom. And besides that, it's like Sneasel and Chimecho. Breloom, Sneasel, Chimecho are a big 3. Okay, Chansey. Thank you. Thank you, Chansey, for existing. We will catch a Chansey at level 8. And we might migrate if it's gonna be like a low roll Evo, but only if it's got good moves. Only if it's got good moves. If it doesn't have good moves, there's no point in Evoing it at all, other than to know what it evolves into. Level 7 Chansey, we're closer. Level 8 Chansey. No, level 6 is lower. Have I seen the level 9 yet? I don't know that I've seen the level 9 mon yet. Okay, it's a Sneasel. Thank you, Sneasel, for preventing me from having to look anymore. Alright, Chansey, what are you all about? Mudshot, Petal Dance, Double Team, Razor Leaf. Not a great moveset, but it is usable to get to that level 9 move and Evo. So guess we will go after we can go after another Chansey to get the most XP. Because I don't think I'm too worried about the Chansey killing me. Especially if I double team a few times. Level 7. We're gonna hit double team twice. And then go for the Razor Leaves. Could you, like, miss? I spent all this time... Oh, I missed when I don't even have 1 act down. Alright. Alright. You know what? Fine. We'll do the Dugtrio instead. I'm asleep. I'm gonna try once to run away. No, not to run away, but to wake up. We'll just wake up. We'll just wake up. We'll just wake up. Thank you. Level 9 move is Scary Face. No. And And it's evoing into Mill Tank. I'm gonna cancel that. So now I'm gonna migrate because I don't like this seed. And I don't want to live here anymore. So we're going to reduce our seed count by 1. We're going to save the game, which I already did, but I'm going to do it again. We're going to enable migrate, and we're just going to hit that re-randomize button. Cycle our mons here. Oh, actually, this only works if I have a rare candy still. Oh well. If I decide to run the Chansey, we'll get another Evo. But I really should have just let it evolve. All right, let's see what we have in this seed. Willord and Anorith, already a marked improvement. Slowbro, literally everything we've seen so far has been higher BST than anything we saw last time. Magneton still holds. Magneton sucks, but it still holds. There we go. Hop up. One Mon worse than we saw last time. Plusle, okay. Seeking. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl I'm probably just going to catch. I'm just going to catch the level 7 Aerodactyl. That makes sense to me. We have 1 catch left after that. Arrow is not great. It does have Transform, so I could do some Transform scouting shenanigans. That is dangerous, though. There's the chance of getting just Dragon Rage or something. But I'm fine with that. If there's multiple mons that we want to consider, and we only have 1 catch left, then Transform scouting makes sense. Sorry, Celio, do not have a spare catch for you to do that trace stuff. Alright, Stab Luster Purge on Slowking. Stab Psychic also. Good BST, good typing. And now that I have Transform, I can also scout for good moves. Lygon's the level 9 here. It's got bad moves though. Yeah, Smoke Ball, you are given a Smoke Ball in MurphMon. That's a quality of life change to make it so that you actually just don't die before you do anything. Only has Bite, loses Lovely Kiss at the next level. Only has Feint Attack. Loses Water Sport. Has Ice Beam, Double Kick Thrash. Maybe the Slowbro. Almost certainly not gonna be the Magneton, but I'm gonna check it anyways. It is fast. But we are not taking the Magneton, no. Alright. Well, we've now scouted almost everything. I might check the Minun too. If it's got, like, Thunderbolt and seems like it has decent special attack, then I could try running it for double points. While Vanilla in chatting, by the way, if he wants to catch some ice cream. Now I want some ice cream. Ice cream. I'm getting distracted. Alright, Plusle, what are you all about? You're faster than me. You do not have Thunderbolt. So that's not going to be a Plusle run. I haven't looked at the Xatu. Thunder Punch, Magnitude, Foresight, Supersonic. You know what? I'm gonna transform into the Celio. Just one more look at a potential double points mon. Almost certainly wouldn't catch it, but oh, Flygon does get an extra move. Like I should have lower level. The extra move is Leech Seed. That's illegal. So not that. I think the Slowking has been the most interesting one so far. Let me get a calc on your special attack. I'm gonna do one more. Okay, so Luster Purge crit. Luster Purge crit did 32 damage. 20 to 23 at level 5. That's pretty good if that's true. That's really good if that's true. Alright, in that case, I am going to catch the Slowking. I assume that that's not true, and that it's probably going to be like 20, but for now, I'm operating under the assumption that that was a true calc, because that makes me feel more excited about this Pokemon. 34 HP, 4 stars. Oh my god, it's so good. It just needs more moves. It just needs more moves. It's got 35 special attack at level 8. Stab, Psychic, Stab, Luster Purge. Just don't give this thing a dark type Pokemon to fight. Let me grab that Smoke Ball, by the way. No TMs, unfortunately, but I will Calcium. And we go. Nothing bad, nothing tough. Just monsters that are weak to Psychic and Luster Purge. That is a Psychic Pokemon. That is not weak to Psychic or Luster Purge. But I have so much special attack, it doesn't matter. No wild XP? Yeah, who needs wild XP? We don't need wild XP. Probably should take in some wild XP. This is the thing that happens when I get excited by a Pokemon. I'll just send it and forget to do the wild XP. I'll forget to do Brock Buddy. Oh well. Lyron resists. I'm just gonna go for the Psychic anyways. Just trust in that super high special attack. Crush Claw. I'm not taking Crush Claw. I have 8 attack. I have 8 attack at level 13. I'm not taking any physical moves. I don't even want Doom Desire. But at least Doom Desire is non-contact. Okay, we're asleep. I don't have any way to wake up other than using the Lumberry. I don't want to use the Lumberry. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. There we go. Just trust the Pokemon. It's so good. It's a little bit slow, but it's so good. It also is a little bit not got great defense, but it's so good. We just ignore the downsides to this mon, and it's amazing. Dragonite? Who cares about Dragonite? I have the real legendary Pokemon here. The real pseudo-legendary Slowking. The real pseudo-legendary? Level 17 move is Withdraw to raise my defense. Also, Water type Remodeler value. No. There's no Remodeler in this. We can just teach CMs. Okay. Let's grab this item and then go fight. Go fight the what's it called? The rival. Also, give myself that lap point. Rival name Cap. Rival name is Cap. Captain Danildor. I used to name him Captain Dan, but that was too many letters, and so I got tired of entering it with how many times I reset. Lost your streak yesterday because your kid's birthday party. Not your bird's kid day party. Why did I only stream for 5 minutes? I streamed for like 4 hours. Rivals Ace is faster than me. I've never met this Feraligatr before in my life because I've already 4 hours is very short for my standards. 4 hours is what I want to do. Like 4 hours is the point at which I start getting tired, and then I'll push like for another 2 or 3. All right, we've got ourselves another Brock attempt here. Just hoping for no Dark-type Pokemon. Like, even mons that resist Psychic, at least we can use the move and count on our crazy high special attack. If a mon is immune to Psychic, though, then we're in trouble. Alright. 3 more compares headed to Brock at the exact same time. Oh, yeah, I see. Freaking Kismet with a Volt Absorb Gyarados, of course. Let's go. Kirlia? That's a Psychic Pokemon. Gonna hit it with Luster Purge first. Oh, we just one-shot it. God, I love having this much special attack. Alright, I'm gonna put on the Lum. Give myself the best chance to beat Brock here. Also, give myself my point for my rival 2 fight. We just go. Blissey? That's a lot of XP right there. That's just one big pile of XP. Brock Buddy? Who needs a Brock Buddy? I don't need a Brock Buddy. Brock Buddies are for the weak. Kinda wish I had a Brock Buddy. Kinda wish I had remembered my Brock Buddy, but I have the benefit of Rain Dish here. That right there's a Gardevoir. With Feint Attack. Psychic would have killed. I'm gonna heal here. Shit. I did it again! I did it again! I got so excited with the money I didn't get the freaking Brock Buddy! Oh. God, what a mon. What a mon. Even with bad IVs, it was what a mon. Did we ever get a special move? Psycho boost at 36. Just more psychic. Yeah, alright. Well, unless we got one of these special TMs, we weren't gonna have coverage. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Goddamn. Alright, well, hit that reset button. That was attempt number 56. Another good old 2-pointer. Look, Benny, it's not my fault that, it is my fault. It's entirely my fault, alright? I can't even deny it. I can't even deny. New game. And this is Turbo. My rival is Turbo now. Alright, what do we got? Lunatone, Tyrogue, Armaldo. Give me the Lunatone versus Tyrogue for the double point lab. And Stab Psychic. Hold on. And Stab Rollout. Wait a second. This might be a double point runner if I get out of the lab. Like, I migrate, get this a better stat spread. Because it's got great moves. I believe I can get out of the lab without having to use the rare candy. It's Tyrogue. I got super effective Stab Psychic. Yeah. So that's a 2-point lab there. We'll see what we find, but I genuinely might run this Lunatone after a migrate. Because, like, right now it sucks other than the moves, but the moves are amazing. And going for double points runs has never let me down. Let me also make sure to mark in my spreadsheet double points. Double points on Lab Lunatone. Still looking for that second Mon here, though. A lot of Numels, 5 Numels in a row. And Talo. Odds of migration... By the way, I haven't gotten my balls yet. Odds of migration are currently at, I'd say, 20%. Shedinja. I do have shed coverage. Twice over, in fact. Odds of migration are now at about 30%. And rising. Odds of migration, I'd say, are about 45%. Okay, Blaziken, that brings the odds down to like 40%. Wild Fracture in chat if he wants to catch it. Let me see that level 6 Blaziken. Gyarados? Hey, maybe it could have Volt Tackle. I mean, Volt Absorb. Clamperl, I don't have a Water Stone, do I? No. Clamperl is the level 9. It's noted in my brain now. Alright, well, no great items. I guess we did get an HP heal. Last encounter, there's the Blaziken. Let me catch this. Blaziken at level 6. That's what we wanted. That's a lot of HP. Blaziken with Blaze. It's got good special attack, but only has Leaf Blade. I will get the wild XP on it before I make any decisions there. Probably from... Well, we'll see what the Gyarados has. And if not the Gyarados, then probably the Marowak. Also, haven't seen the 5th Pokemon yet. All 3 Brock attempts just now lost. I could have won if I didn't throw. If I had taken the Brock Buddy, I could have won. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to catch the Gyarados, and then if nothing is good, I'm just going to migrate. Like, I'll see the Blaziken's level 7 move. I must show you Charizard as Cam never showed you one today. We had a Charizard Evo yesterday. What was that off of? That was off of a Golbat, I think. Where is that level 8 Gyarados? I'm half tempted to just leave the Gyarados behind in this reality and go on to the next one. I'm going to give the Gyarados 3 more chances to show up at level 8. If the next 3 Gyarados are all not level 8, there's 1, then we leave it in this universe and move on to the next one. After we get the wild XP on Blaziken to see if it's worth running. Level 7 Gyarados. Got 1 more chance, buddy. 1 more chance. Level 7 Gyarados again. Alright. Let's go get our wild XP on the Blaziken from the Marowak. Just to get to level 7 to get our next level up move. Level 7 move is Tail Whip. Yeah. No, I can't run that Blaziken. Not with that moveset. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ahead and migrate. Everybody's favorite part of Spring MurphMon is migrate. Being able to take your shit, pack it up, and go on to a new universe. It's a lot of fun. So, let's go ahead and dial down that attempts counter by 1. 56. Might as well call this MigrateMon at this point. Maybe, yeah. And then activate Migrate. Hit that re-randomize button. And see what we got this time. Okay, Blaziken's a much better physical attacker now, which makes it more runnable with its moveset. Still not very runnable because those are really low power moves. Lunatone. Yeah, no. That's not a double points runner. Stab Psychic is cool and all, but it's not. It would need a totally cracked stat spread. Alright, we still have 2 more catches. Real quick, I'm going to check previous log, extras log, previous log. As you can see, this is not our Blaziken. This Blaziken is the Blaziken from last time with the high special attack and low physical attack. The Gyarados was garbage. Okay. Do we take another Slowking? It couldn't possibly be as good as the last one. I never like to do repeats like that because you just always know it's never going to be as good as the previous one. And if the previous one couldn't get it done, why should this one? That being said, if it's a really bad seed again, we can gladly take the Slowking and hope it's good. And so far, it's kind of looking like another bad seed. Ludicolo? Ludicolo can be Ludicolo-K. I don't know where it's going with that one. I have seen so many Glalie today. Okay, Weezing's level 9. I'm just gonna catch that. Oh, it's garbage. How is it garbage? It's not that garbage. And it has Protect, so I can actually do some move scouting. It's not as bad as the game says it is. So move scouting also means I can figure out if Mons are going to have Dragon Rage or if it's going to be safe to do a test of their attacking stats. We've seen everything now. We have seen literally every Pokemon. I gotta say, not impressed. I've got 1 catch left. I could maybe run the Weezing. It's slow, but it's got good attacking stats. It's got okay defenses. Let's take a look at the Ludicolo. Ludicolo's moveset is not going to change at all, so this is not just info for whether or not we should catch it. It's info for what it's going to have for the rest of the run when we see it on trainers. Aromatherapy. Aromatherapy. I don't know why I'm even bothering to scout the Teddy Ursa, but I've got Protect, so why not, you know? Rock Blast, Ludicolo. Stab a Leaf Blade on Jump Bluff, at least at the low level. Howdy, Midge. Welcome and thank you for the raid. Well, I mean, you didn't raid me, but thank you for joining the raid. I assume you're late since the last time Raffle raided me, judging by the raid emote. And yeah, that is pretty late because that was a while ago. Stab Bubble on Ludicolo. I'd say I'm not impressed with Ludicolo. There you go, that's the right raid emote. Okay. Cooldown on migration would have been maybe the way to go. No, I like how often it's being used. I think it's entertaining. It's not like it it's not like it completely breaks the game or anything like that. Plus, it means less churn for the early game. Or at least you hope it does. This Slow King is not nearly as good as our last Slow King. I'm looking at a shift tree. That's where we are now. We're shift tree gaming. I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads while we do all this Protect scouting. Okay, Slowking's garbage. I feel pretty confident saying Slowking is garbage at this point. In that case, okay, what about the Absol? Man, Slowmo evolving at 38 throws me for a loop because of it evolving so early in RogueMon. If I see one more bad move on Absol, I'm not going to even consider it anymore. Show me something else. Body Slam. See, that's a good move. Holy, 4 protects in a row. Apparently I'm cheating there. Hitting 4 protects in a row, which is really good because I would have potentially died to that Psycho Boost. I gotta say though, I'm still not really feeling this entire seed. What am I even looking for here? The Glalie? Glalie had a couple good moves. What's his fourth move? Pursuit. So Pursuit did 3 damage. It was neutral, not resisted. So 5 to 14, that's some pretty garbage special attack. Okay, so that leaves basically nothing. The Pelipper Evo run, or not Evo run, but Pelipper double points potential. I don't know, maybe the Ludicolo is good. I'm gonna catch the Ludicolo. I'm not... Yeah. Ludicolo has a ton of attack. I thought it might. I'm gonna run the Ludicolo. I will get my Wild XP this time. I don't know why anybody would ever forget that. Let's go ahead and put on the Smoke Ball. And then best XP probably gonna be from the Glalie. And as we know from Midge, Rock Blast is one of the best moves in the game. Especially if you have Compound Eyes, which we don't. But it's still really good. So it being our only good move that's either not, 20 power or negative priority, that's fine. Because, for one thing, Rock Blast is perfect coverage. There's nothing that it can't hit. And for another thing, I have 34 attack at level 8. Where's this freaking Glalie? Do I have any repels? No. No repels. Also, no voice. My voice is just gone. Good 4-pack. Alright. Did I put away all the other mons? I did not. Let's do that now. And then also a Hydrate, because I briefly turned into... I don't really know what that voice was, actually. Alright. Ludicolo, let's go. Let's Ludicolo. There we go. That was the joke. The pun. It wasn't really a joke. I've got bad special defense, and that's a 140 power special move. But we're fine. Sure, it did 30 damage, but we lived. That's the important thing. Now, that special defense is going to get us in trouble. Ho-Oh, get absolutely... Oh, I'm the one getting absolutely? Look at all those moves we couldn't learn. Just next. No migrate there anymore. Reset. That was a 2-point run total. 2-point run total on attempt 57. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Reboot core. And actually make a new game. There we go. really started picking stuff up before I made the save. Alright. Dive Ball, Smoke Ball, Candy. What do we got here? Lunatone again. Swellow, or Surskit. Well, it's a double points run no matter which one I take. So let's take the Swellow. Stab, Wing Attack. Also Stab Slash. Is this another one where I cope migration for a double points run? Don't forget to get the balls. Alright, what do we have here? Arcanine? I will almost always catch an Arcanine. Pupitar. Totodile. Nidoking with Drizzle. Nidoking without Drizzle, so we can have either Drizzle or not Drizzle. That's good. I have, so far I've still only played Slay the Spire 2 on stream, because my off-stream game at the moment is Pokopia. So I've only done... I haven't played any of the characters more than once yet. Finding the regions the hardest to get going. I've heard a bit of that, yeah. But like when it does get going, boy. Dying in Act 1 not infrequently to just not getting impactful cards, petering out. Yeah, there were definitely a lot of cards that I didn't quite see a good use for, but at the same time, it's just figuring it out still. And the only time I played it again was during the co-op run. Two Mons left. So far, feeling very much like a go catch Arcanine sort of run. Maybe also catch the Sceptile. But I will be catching the Arcanine before I do anything else, because I want to know whether or not we're migrating. Like, if the Arcanine has a great moveset and bad stats, then probably will migrate. Because the Swellow has a great moveset and not so great stats. And I wouldn't mind this being a double points runner. See the level 8 Arcanine. I know it exists. We've seen the level 7. By the way, anything that would be good for us to get our wild XP off of? Maybe the Cacturn. Maybe the Sceptile. Level 7 Arcanine. I would want to catch the Sceptile before I try to get wild XP off of it, just to make sure that it's nothing that's going to really doom us if we try and get our wild XP off of it. Okay, level 8 Arcanine. Mixed attacker. Well, more of a mixed defender. It's got Shadow Ball and Weather Ball. It's a dog with some balls. If it were to migrate and get Drought, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna go catch the Sceptile. And then we'll decide whether or not to get our wild XP on the Swellow off the Sceptile. I'm a big Arcanine fan. The Banette has Drought. Lucky Banette. It's also level 9. I don't think I would catch the Banette, though. It's pretty man, Kaizo. Yeah, you need it to have the moveset from the start. At least in MurphMon, you do get to teach non-gym TMs. Splice, Banette, and Arcanine, right? Get like a Ghost Fire. I could even split the difference. 500 BST, that would be fine. 500 BST, and then give it Weather Ball and Shadow Ball. Double stab? Yeah, that's just... Man, you know what? I should be playing Pokemon Fusion. Or Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Get Arcanet or Benign. Where's this freaking level 8 Sceptile? The worst thing is I'm gonna have to look for it again to kill it. Because right now I'm just looking forward to catch it. I'm not getting baited into the Banette, alright? I'm not gonna do it. Do I have any repels? It wouldn't help that much, but no, I don't have any repels anyways. Okay. Just show me level 8 Sceptile. Please, game. I've never asked you for anything, other than all the things I've asked for before. I typically ask for like 5 things a seed. And that's just like before Brock. I ask a lot of the game. I'll admit that. You know what? Next level 7 Sceptile IC, I'll catch it. God damn it. That usually works. Alright, we're gonna see if it's A, worth running, and B, safe to get our well XP off of. It has legal huge power and no physical moves. Psycho Boost could mess me up. It's also got tons of defense. That is not a mon to, That is not a mon to get our wild XP on. Now, if it had some physical moves, that could be a mon to flower power. Okay, let's get our wild XP off of the Cacturn then. I'll just trust that the Cacturn has nothing for me, because it's a garbage Pokemon that nobody could ever love. Level 7. Level 8 move is Stab Skull Bash. I'll take it over Ingrain because Ingrain is legal. And then we are going to migrate again. Because the Arcanine is pretty meh for what it is, what it could be. The Sceptile, again, if it's a special attacker, it could be good. And the Swellow has a great moveset, but it doesn't quite have the stat spread. So this feels like a migrate seed. So let's go ahead and drop down that attempt count again, down to 57. Hit the save. Activate migration. Also give myself my 2 points for the lab exit. And re-randomize. Alright. Swellow is somewhat better now. It's faster, it's got a little bit more attack, but it lost a lot of special defense. It has a better ability, Insomnia. Sceptile has Trace, which is great for scouting this new seed. And then Arcanine has a really solid physical attacker spread, but low special defense. Okay. Well, let's take advantage of having Trace and go scout this new seed. So, Smoke Ball on. Let's see what we got. Little Leap with Drought. Everything has Drought except for Arcanine. Little Leap has Drought or Drizzle. Pichu has Sandville and Chlorophyll. Not that I would run the Pichu, just, you know, just seeing. The Bravo with Battle Armor. Seal with Rough Skin. Relicanth is here also. Bagon with Legal Pickup. Kingdra is a favorite. So let's see if Kingdra has a different ability, because Illuminate's garbage. But Kingdra will be a free catch as a favorite. Where is level 7 Kingdra? At this point, since it seems to be extremely rare, I will catch it. Oh, well, Hypercut is great. Hypercut is a great ability. Alright, much better than Illuminate. This is a free catch because Kingdra's a favorite. It's garbage. If you swap the defense and the attack, it would be amazing. But as it stands, it's garbage. So, all right. Aggron with pickup. Static for it. Show me a huge power for it. Show me a huge power anything. Like the Sceptile had huge power, but oh hey, it's a huge power Croconaw. I'll consider that. Not gonna catch it yet. We've seen everything now, so I am gonna catch the huge power Croconaw. It's legal huge power, so I wouldn't even have to use flower power. Rockhead Aggron, huge power Croconaw. Okay. Show me a crazy mon here. It's a crazy mon. It's a crazy huge power Croconaw. 48 attack at level 8. It's got ancient power Meteor Mash. And it's a free double points huge power mon here. It has Scratch. Alright, so Wild XP. Don't forget the Wild XP. Gonna get the Wild XP off of probably not the Kingdra, because the Kingdra's got so much defense. On the other hand, the Kingdra has low HP. It doesn't have much it can do to me. So I could Sonic Boom it twice and probably be fine. That's what we're gonna do. I think Kingdra's worth a lot of XP. Alright, there we go. Sonic Boom once. And then just use my highest accuracy move, because we've been stand attacked. Alright. Don't quite get to 12, or 10 rather, but we do get a hefty helping of XP there. We got ourselves a double points runner. Let's go beat everybody. Everybody dies, okay? Wooper. Meteor Mash. Even resisted. I've got so much attack, it's fine. Main issue is, of course, that I'm gonna learn moves pretty infrequently, as a lot of Gen 2 mods do, and as a lot of mid-stage mods do also. That is super effective Leaf Blade. Thankfully, don't miss the mash. Nice swap out. Oh my god, what the hell? How much defense does that Raichu have? I might just be dead. God damn it. It was so good. It was so good. It would have been a pretty good Blastoise, too, if I had let it evolve, which I probably wouldn't have because of the double point stuff. We would have lost attack. But, man. Reset. It's a 2-point run because we got double points in the lab. That was seed number 58. Double points on lab this time. Swell. next? New game. Rival is now BAP, because I missed the C. I bet sometimes Cap also misses the C. We got Grumpig, Ladyba, Snorunt. Well, I'll take the Grumpig. I think I'll be fine without the rare candy because I have super effective Ice Punch and it's a really low VST Pokemon. Yeah. Get out easily there. For my first point of this run. Lost the guy who gives us the potion. All right, what are we looking at here? Slowbro with Trace. I might just catch that if I see it at level 8. Still don't know which one has the level 8. I assume it's the Chikorita, considering how many Slowbros I've seen that haven't been level 8. Okay, yeah, the Chikorita's level 8, so we're looking for a level 6 Trace Slowbro. Hold on, real quick. Let me just check. Is Slowbro somewhere else where it could be level 8? No. Alright, just wanted to check that. Okay, level 6. This one didn't have Trace, though. Level 6 doesn't have Trace. Level 6 doesn't have Trace. Level 6 doesn't have Trace. Come on. Come on, game. Where's my level 6 Trace Slowbro? Level 5, of course it has Trace. Well, Gastrodon and chat if he wants to catch it. I might settle for the level 5 with Trace if I see another one. Okay, thank you, level 6, for showing up when I threatened you. It's kind of cracked. Too bad I got the Trace one. It also doesn't have a great moveset. Out of curiosity, what was the other ability on Slowbro? Lightning Rod. Alright, well that's not much better, is it? What do we have? Clamperl? Quillfish with Sandstream. Don't need Trace, figure that one out. Murkrow with Guts. Just looking to see if either of these have another ability that I might find worth running. The answer seems to be no. Vigoroth with Shed Skin. Oh, I do love a Vigoroth. Double points Vigoroth. And Shed Skin, of course, is great. So far, the Vigoroth is the leading candidate for a catch. Loudred? Yeah, I wouldn't run Loudred if you paid me. I mean, I might. I'm very easily buyable, but you know, I would have a pretty high price on it. Flareon? Okay, Flareon, we finally found a good Pokemon. Oh. I don't think I want the one with Trace. I do want the level 7 Flareon with Kenai, though. So we'll get the Flareon and the Vigoroth as my last two catches. I want the Flareon to be level 7, the Vigoroth. What level does Vigoroth learn moves? So I went with the Vigoroth at level 6. That feels a little bit dangerous. Level 7 Flareon with Trace. That's not the one I want. Level 9 Flareon? Oh, shit. Give me the level 9. I'll just take the level 9. Surely I'm not missing out on a good move. It's... It's a tank. Low speed. It does have to attack, so I can scout moves. Not that I have much intention of doing so with the mons that we see. Although I could take that to mean maybe let's just take a look at the Vigoroth. Figure out if it is, in fact, in any way worth catching. Or if instead what I should do is... I really don't want to migrate. I feel like we have mons that are runnable enough to not migrate. Okay, well, Vigoroth's got Earthquake, so I want the level 6. I've seen one good move, therefore I'll catch it. Also Stab Slam. That's obviously a low accuracy move. I probably should lead with the Slowbro, make sure I'm still seeing only Shed Skin. Because it could have another ability that we just haven't seen yet. Alright, level 6. Show me a good attack stat. It's balanced. I think it's good enough. Especially since it doesn't have any it only has the one weakness. It has shed skin to deal with the annoyingness of being status at all. Yeah, let's get our wild XP on probably not the Flareon. Let's use the Flareon to move scout the Golem, see if it has dangerous moves. Megahorn. Megahorn's kind of dangerous. That's a giant move. So I probably don't want to get the wild XP off of Golem. What about off of Quillfish? I was thinking about what I can Earthquake. Quillfish says Curse. Double Kick. Double Kick's super effective. That seems risky also. That narrows down our choices by a lot, because those have been the 3 that I would have thought would be good for us to get our wild XP off of. Slowbro obviously has a bunch of special attack and Dragon Breath, and also Sheer Cold, so that's too risky. Maybe just go for the Golem and hope for the best. Let's see how much we do with Slam versus the Gligar. Not enough. Not when it's hitting with Fire Blast. Especially with Compound Ice Fire Blast, so we don't even get the chance to have it miss. If it doesn't have pickup, at least. How much is level 5 Golem worth? 126 XP? I can do better than that, surely. Didn't mean to do that, but Earthquake will kill. I'm just gonna get my wild XP. Level 7 move is Feather Dance. Not gonna teach that. I'm sending the Vigoroth for double points. We're at that point in the tourney, about, you know, nearly what, 2/5 of the way through. We're just gonna send this Vigoroth. I like it. All right, it's got Earthquake, it's got Stab Slam, it's a double points Mon. Rapidash, super effective Earthquake. Okay, huge crit to get around the Iron Defense, and then you crit me right back, so that's not great. Hopefully the next Mon is something easy. Kakuna, surely. Rough Skin, noted. we have not migrated this time. We did not migrate. Just double checking that for myself. Bide? How about you go to sleep? Then you won't bide anymore. Stun Spore? I'd rather keep Volt Tackle just in case I need to hit it. Like, for instance, if this Articuno has high defense. Seems fine, though. I think I can Volt Tackle here.
We've got company.
Kismo, welcome and thank you for the raid. I need to go find somebody new to lurk again. Hope the runs were going well, but not too well for you, buddy. We got our third Brock beater today, and now we're trying a double points run here with this Vigoroth, with Earthquake and Stab Slam. So far, we're alive. That's the important thing. But welcome in Fish Sauce, or just Fish. I don't know why it's called you Fish Sauce. Welcome everybody else who came in with that raid. I do really like this Vigoroth. It probably would be better if I had gone for a migration this seed, but I didn't want to do that. Okay, are we really gonna miss 4 sleep powders in a row? 5 sleep powders? Crazy stuff. We just need a crit, I guess. Does this guy have a bright powder on? You did throw one of the best hounds you ever had. Yep. I had an amazing Slow King, and I forgot my Brock buddy also. At least it seems like this Executor doesn't have any attacking moves. At least not that can hit me. Otherwise, I would have used them by now. Alright. There we go. Now we Earthquake. And then we are thankful that that Dragonair is truant. Jesus Christ. This trainer... I don't know what was wrong with my accuracy versus this trainer, but those 75% were like 30%. Crunch and Luster Purge coming later. Yeah, the Slow King I had like also like 4 times special. It was so good. Haven't gone for any double points yet. I haven't gotten double points on anything except for the lab so far. I hate these held items. Thank you for defrosting quickly. I'm feeling like maybe I should have just been attacking. Fake out is very annoying. I don't want to use a potion when I don't have to. I didn't have to. Okay. We're getting a ton of XP, by the way. The upside to all these big mons we're seeing in the forest. Super effective Brick Break is fine. Got a move coming up here at 19 after the rival. Alright. Good night, Kismo. Sleep well. Looking forward to seeing more of your runs in the future. Good luck, but not too much. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, don't let me forget my Brock buddy this time. If I go to Brock's gym without getting my Brock buddy, you are all, each and every one of you, banned. Alright? I just want you to know that. Because it's going to be your fault, not mine. Thank you, Mitch, for reminding me to forget my Brock buddy. Wait a second. Alright, I gotta beat the rival first, though, so... no guarantee of that. Maybe a slight guarantee of that. That's a Bellsprout. Level 19 move is Endeavor. I will not be teaching Endeavor. Not even Stab Endeavor. Alright, I'm gonna go get my Brock buddy now. I'm getting my Brock buddy. My Brock buddy will be caught because I do have at least one Pokeball. Sounds like the mail truck is here. No, forget it. Thank you for reminding me to not forget my Brock buddy. Thank you, Midge. I can always count on you. No, forget Brock buddy. Alright, what's our Brock buddy? It's level 8 Loudred. How you doing, Holmes? Loudred, please give me a TM. No TM from the Brock buddy. It's there. We have it. Let's not forget to enable set mode. I mean, by set mode, I mean shift mode, which I did enable. Alright. Brock. Let's go. Ah! Also, give myself my 2 points for the rival fights. Vileplume. Gonna quake that. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. Just making sure we get the kill. Level 20. Out comes Abra. Slam should be fine. Slam was not fine. Alright. I think what we do is we lead with Rock Buddy. And we potion. Yeah. Yes, that's what we do. Pluses will tell us what the rival's ace has. Crush Claw? Okay. Don't love that. Let's put you to sleep. You're faster than me. Thankfully, we hit the Sleep Powder. Please hit the Slam also. Earthquake kills. Next one out is the counter. Ursa Ring. We got the Sleep to hit. Earthquake. Doesn't kill, but it will on the next turn. Level 21. Ho-Oh? Shit. Okay, Sleep Powder hits. We're faster. Slam. Slam. Slam misses. Slam. Volt Tackle. Guaranteed to hit. I could afford to take a little bit of recoil damage there to get rid of the Ho-Oh. Another Flying Mon. This one had Chesto-Berry, and now I'm asleep. But Shedskin saves me? Gotta love Shedskin. Slam. Slam, thank you, ma'am. Spinda. Just Earthquake. Icy Wind's gonna lower my speed, which is really stinky. Last one out is the Ace. Chimecho. No! Oh, God, so close. So close. Do we kill if we just Earthquake? Do I kill with just Earthquake? Or were we slower? Were we slower? We were slower, weren't we? Yeah, we were slower. Do I kill the... Man. If instead of putting the spinner to sleep, or instead of not putting the spinner to sleep, if I put the spinner to sleep, just earthquake a couple times. Now we didn't take any damage from the spin. We're not slower. We're still slower, and that time we get crit. All right. Well, I guess it was fated. It was fated that we lose. What was that Vigoroth gonna be? It's gonna be a very slow Blissey. And I would have let it evolve. I would have let it evolve. And we get this Blissey, and I'd probably migrate. Damn. Well, and that's a 3-point run. If it wasn't for my previous Brock Beater, that would be my my best run of the day. Double points on Rival 2, Vigoroth. Alright, last seed of the day here. I know I just got raided by Gizmo, but... The 60 attempts is my daily 15. What do we got? We got Smoke Ball, Candy. We got Elekid, Seadra, Moltres. Give me the Moltres. Gotta love a levitating flying Pokemon. How is this thing so bad? It's got 580 BST. Learnable Ember, I'm gonna teach it. I'm teaching Ember. That's a 3-star Moltres here. Now, could I have used a rare candy? Absolutely. Was I going to use a rare candy? Maybe. Maybe I should have. I think we die no matter what here, though. Unless we crit. No crit. All right. Well, I'm not gonna have my last EB1 in the lab, so we'll go ahead and do one more. Pinsir, Ipom, Kadabra. Give me the Pinsir. TM is Pain Split, which is only legal in the lab, and it's learnable. I'll take it over Snore. Probably not going to use it, but I have it. I will rare candy. No, I think it's just the berry juice should be fine. Just the berry juice should be fine. Okay. Go for Blaze Kick. Maybe I should have rare candied. There's the berry juice. He's throwing. Weather Ball, I will take that over Pain Split because now Pain Split is illegal. Alright, we're out of the lab. That means this truly is the last seed of the day. And in honor of that, because I wouldn't want y'all to be without ads for too long, I will run those ads now because while I do the scouting, just to make sure pre-rolls are off. In case this ends up being a real run, I want to make sure that we don't have ads during actual gameplay. Huntail. Moonstone. We got a Shinsho, a Paris, and Armaldo. Yeah, that actually worked this time. And over here in round 2, we have Mudkip. Everybody likes Mudkips. Paris again. Hey, congrats on the Radiant Wind Midge. Houndoom? I do like a Houndoom. And a Mr. Moose. Man, I can't believe that the biggest threat in that seed was not the Ho-Oh, but the Spinda. Or not the Spinda, the Chimecho. Magmar, Duskull. Level 9's the Cradily. I would probably want the Cradily at level 7 anyways for the extra move. And then Dragonair. So we've seen everything. Out of curiosity, is Dragonair in the Safari Zone? No. So far, haven't seen anything with Trace. Probably first catch is going to be the Houndoom. Got a win with each character now, multiple wins on a few. I still need to get a win with a Silence. Was the Silent the one where I brought myself down to 1 HP? I think it was. I think it was. I got pretty far for only having 1 HP. I basically did a Silent Shedinja run. Yeah, let's go get the Houndoom. Let's get the Houndoom first. Go get the Mr. Moves. I really wish one of these mons had Trace. I could go look for, you know, huge power, pure power, or other good abilities. Could go for the level 8 Houndoom rather than the level 6. I think I will do that. It's a crazy good physical attacker that only has great special moves. It's also got a bad nature. It's also, I mean, this is definitely a migration Pokemon right here. This is a candidate for migration. Let's see about the Magmar next. I like fire Pokemon in case you can't tell. Magmar Stinky. Magmar Stinky. I mean, great stat spread, mind you. Stinky moves. Only has Poison Fang. Literally only has Poison Fang. I'm gonna migrate. We are going to migrate here. See what we can get with this last catch. Now, probably the better thing to do here is just catch the Cradily and hope for the best, but I like using the migrate. What can I say? I like scouting. Probably too much. Alright. We are migrating. Go ahead and cycle our Mons. Alright, so Pinsir, pretty good physical attacker. Houndoom got a lot better, but it's got color change now, which is not good. And then Magmar is still a really good special attacker with no special attacking moves. Magmar got better if it had moves, but it does not. Alright, well, let's go find one more Mon to catch then. I might run the Houndoom. It annoys me that it has color change when the big appeal for Houndoom is the stab on fire and the immunity from Mirror Coat. But it's still solid. Hey, look, it's another Houndoom. Unfortunately, I cannot catch the other Houndoom. It's not a favorite. I could get the Meganium. Squirtle. Right now, Meganium is the leading candidate. Why? I feel like Paris was in 2 routes last time, and now here it is again. Whiscash, Meganium is still the leading candidate. Melodic, new leading candidate. So I will catch the Melodic at the highest level I can find it. Which probably is just 8. I'm just gonna catch it here. That is an absurd amount of HP. Jesus Christ, what a terrible Pokemon. Alright, well, in that case, I guess... It's just like, what exactly? What the fuck is this? 56 HP, 32 defense. I'm not running a physical attacker in this seed because of the existence of this Melodic. No physical attackers, alright? Because this thing will take a year to kill. So it's Magmar and Move Cope, or just run the Houndoom, and it's just run the Houndoom. Let's be honest, there's no other answer here. So we will get our wild XP on the Meganium. What's up, puppy? Oh, it is dinner time, isn't it? All right. I'll get you your dinner in just a second here after we heal this Meganium. You jerk. Imagine knocking to Safari yet. Wow, Toxic Plumber. The other ability on this guy is Water Absorb in this seed. Oh man, we got the wrong ability. Where's my ability capsule, game? Okay, where's my ability capsule? Oh, you haven't been here yet either? Or they haven't been there yet either? I assumed that you had because you were being toxic. Okay, I'll get Holmes. I'll get your dinner. I'll get your dinner. Don't worry. Be right back. Collateral toxicity. Mutually assured toxicity. Alright. Show me... Level 8 Meganium. for me to kill. Because apparently the Houndoom is a jerk and has water absorb. We're leading in seed count. We could use some reverse psychology. Are we leading in seed count? I wouldn't be surprised, but why do they all have water absorb? Come on, why am I the only one that got color change? Ridiculous. Shameful. Absurd. You're in the 80s. Stop whirlwinding me. I want to kill you. This guy Meganium just doesn't want to die. Doesn't want to hang out with me and die. Could I catch the Doomfoods on a different route? No. You're only allowed to catch one. You're only allowed to catch unique Pokemon, unless there's a favorite. If there's a favorite, you can catch 2 of them. Well, to be more specific, if there's a favorite, catching the first one doesn't count against your catches. All the good seeds are at the end? Ah. I mean, they're going to make it there eventually, won't they? Alright, level 7. I don't... Just die. Thank you for not whirlwinding me away. Okay. I just wanted my XP. Even if it wasn't, level 8. Here we go. The great thing about this is with Smart AI, we're going to have Stab Octazooka a lot. Well, I guess I'm outraging. Since you did trace colors, I should have gone for outrage from the start. It does mean that I'm going to be outraging against the next Mon too. But I got confused, so I don't have to outrage. Put in a lot of time in being the absolute blender, haven't even hit 100 yet. That's true. With the additional looking around that you get from migrates, there is a lot more likelihood of spending more time scouting. Although the ones who are in the 20s, they're in the 20s because they're getting on runs. Hey, it's a Plummy. Kill it. No offense. What's our next move at? 19. Astonish is our shed coverage, so we wouldn't want to get rid of it unless we're getting shed coverage back. That right there is a Mewtwo. Thankfully, it seems to have bad special defense. Good freeze. Good freeze. Dunspark's giving me trouble. Would root for Flamethrower, but hoping for T-Bolt color change. Yeah, it's weird figuring out what you want on a color change mon. The thing is, we are really fast, so Stab on Flamethrower and Crunch would still exist. We would definitely have opportunities to get to hit those being Stab. When you're color change, you just want blanket coverage first. Yeah. I'm confused. Hitting myself. I snap out of confusion. All right. Level 19 move is Grass Whistle. Astonish still my shadow coverage. I'm not taking Brass Whistle. Alright. Rival time. Also, 1 point for this run so far. I always forget the lab point. Alright. Rival time. We just one-shot both these mons, right? I had no idea what the rival's ace was because we migrated. I forgot that the rival's name is Bap this time. So I missed the C when trying to type cap. But that is a point for rival. Last Brock of the day. Win or lose. And then I'll decide whether I'm playing more, or playing some Slay the Spire, or just raiding out. I'm a bit tired, so there is definitely a case for raiding out. But there's also a case for playing Slay the Spire. I'm liking Slay the Spire a lot. I'm only playing it on stream recently, so I have so far only played it on a stream. So, all right. Didn't heal. Also didn't get Brock Buddy. Also didn't get Brock Buddy. I nearly forgot the Brock Buddy. Thank you, Stuzo, for reminding me to heal, which also reminded me to get the Brock Buddy. So we're allowed to take this guy into Brock's gym and use it however we see fit. For instance, if we take damage in the first fight, we can lead with the Brock Buddy. Wish it came with an item. Did not. Or we could swap out if we get confused, for instance. Oh, yeah, 2 Ice Beams could be a lot. 2 Ice Beams could be a lot in a gym with 8 Pokemon and only 10 Ice Beams. That matters. Alright, let's go. Drowsy. Ice Beam. It lives Ice Beam, but it will not live Astonish. Kangaskhan, not gonna swap. Another Ice Beam. Good freeze. I don't want to use up, 4 Ice Beams on the Kangaskhan, so we're gonna go for the Outrage. And that's only 1 PP for 2 hits. Alright, Brock. Let's go. I maybe could have checked to see if I had anything to equip in my bag. I do have a Citrus Berry, so I have regrets. I shouldn't have just gone in. It's fine, though. Counter is a Nuzleaf. I've got super effective Ice Beam for it. It's also trying to Focus Punch me, which means it will not hit me. Chincho. This one's going to be a little bit awkward. I'm going to go for Outrage. We're asleep. I don't have anything to wake up from sleep. But now I have Stab Dragon Rage, or Stab Outrage if I wake up. When I do, because you were too busy setting up, you fool. Downside here is they did set up spikes. I'm not going to swap out. I'm just gonna take my stab outrage. Now stab ice beam. Venusaur. How much does spikes do? One-eighth. So 1/8 of my HP is like 8, because 8 times 8 is 64. I'll take it. I'll take this. I'll take this. So we're going to use the citrus berry to get back all of our HP. Well, most of our HP. Oh my god, you're throwing? You're throwing? You're throwing so much? Come on, it's just instantly super effective. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're now normal types. We only have one weakness. Poliwhirl's the last mon. Just gonna go for the outrage. Speed boost and the attack up, but you're actually stupid and you didn't use Silver Wind. All right, thank you, Brock, for throwing. That right there is our 4th Brock win of the tourney. I guess we're not playing Slay the Spire today. Because the run is going. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give us channel. I will pick it for free. It's already in the back, so nobody type exclamation mark TMs, or else your guesses are all invalidated. Got guesses of T-Bolt, Roleplay, Flame Wheel, and Tickle. TM39 is Signal Beam. That's a good TM for the pivot. It's a good TM for the pivot. I'm not going to teach it because I am a special attacker. I'm kind of a mixed attacker, but we need a Sonish for shed coverage. Alright. Well, moving on. It would be a waste of a TM, exactly. Also a waste is I did not throw the Brock Buddy in the trash. I mean, give the Brock Buddy a funeral with full honors. So Brock Buddy, thanks for dying. Gekleon, we just Ice Beam that. We just Ice Beam everything, basically. Kadabra, guess what? Ice Beam. Whiscash, you won't believe it, it's Ice Beam. I'm gonna heal after every battle because I can. Also, hold on, let me swap over to set mode. Regirock, believe it or not. No, wait. No, I can't believe it's not Ice Beam. That's what I meant to say. That was the joke I was trying to make. Deoxys? Oh, what is this legendary team? Goldeen? Goldeen, another legendary? Outrage kills the next mon too, right? Yeah. Poison Point? That's info. You know? That's info. hadn't fought you yet. I thought I might not have. That's why I didn't. That's why I made sure to dodge him. Lygon, get absolutely ice beamed. You too, Hoot. Got our level 27 move coming up here soon. Arcanine, that's Zook. Level 27 move is Slam. I will not be teaching Slam. No, thank you. I would really like Crunch or Flamethrower to put over Astonish. Just replace shed coverage with better shed coverage that uses our actual attacking stats. Alright, let's sell anything I want to sell, which probably just means the magnets. Mystic Water isn't a bad pickup. Well, it is in this, because we're not actually allowed to use it in any circumstances. So, Mystic Water is actually completely useless. So I'm going to go ahead and buy up Repels. Also going to use the Pokemon Center, don't forget this. I did pick up this item, right? I did not pick up that item. That's a Water Stone. Glad I went back for it. So those stones can be very useful if you get to Safari Zone. Doom Desire TM. Max Elixir's a big pickup. I did not mean to fight you, but it's fine. I guess I'm gonna Outrage, because you're not Fairy type this generation. Got Black Belt, Dire Hit, Miracle Seed. We have found the Miracle Seed. Master Ball upgrade, Pain Split TM. Pokeball. Don't really watch Super, so what trainers do you want to leave for Pivot? So in this, I would leave a lot more trainers than I would in Super because we get to fight the trainers on the SSN. So my goal is going to be to leave everything I can, but I might be about to die to this Gyarados. Thankfully, it did cross-shop me, and I'm no longer weak to cross-shop. So I'm going to try and get the flinch. Assist into Flame Wheel. Nice. I think Ice Beam kills from here, though. Assist is... Or Ice Beam does not kill from there. I now have Stab Outrage, so I'm just going to use it. Flame Body. Wow. Wow. If we hit ourselves, we're dead. Apparently, Outrage was not the right answer. Oh well. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna write out. I was thinking maybe play some Slay the Spire, but as you can tell from my inability to say simple words, I'm a bit tired, including my ability to actually talk is a bit messed up here. So we are going to go ahead and raid on out. Where are we going? Well, of course we gotta raid Seedsy. I haven't raided Seedsy in the last 30 days. That's crazy. Probably because Seedsy doesn't stream anymore, but... we'll go ahead and raid Seedsy. Seedsy's also competing in the MurphMon tourney here. I'll seeds y'all later.